All right, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. I am Hockey. We are live here, hanging out for a Wednesday, the middle of the week, getting over the hump, making it back into a little Stellaris here. Finish our galactic takeover. That is the wrong thing, Hockey. Getting it set up here. Do hope you guys had a wonderful Tuesday evening after stream yesterday. We got a lot done yesterday. 2 wars, but we got the second Fallen Empire done, and that means all we have left is the Omnian Shard. Or Armoncan Shard, excuse me. Check that victory screen. It is us and them, and we have to take them down to take victory. There is no other way. So, should be a good one. This should be it. We should control the galaxy. Today's stream. 5 hours. We're putting the work in today. So, it is time. Let's get to it. Let's jump on in. You guys want to see any of the progress you think you missed, make sure you check out those socials. Rumble, YouTube, they're all there, ready to go. Everything goes there. I am happy to report it does all go there now. We are having a wonderful time of it. So, we got some work to do. The fleets are heading home. They're all upgrading. Got some more upgrades here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Mechanical pop speed, upgraded drone storage. Good. More mechanical pop speed. That's not bad. Stormfire autocannon, that's pretty good. That'll be a good upgrade. Need to get as much upgraded as we can. Defensive platform stuff could be really useful, though. Damage or hull points? Let's go 10% more damage. I like that. Should be passive. I said that for the shields, and apparently it wasn't, so... Today, though, should be the day that the Omnian Exterminators... Where's this one at? That one's up there. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go through these. I forgot. Customer is way down here. At this point, I'm not getting rid of any of my stuff. We can afford it all just fine. Course compass, that's way up there. That's fine. That one needs maximum stuff. Wittress, where's Wittress? On there, that's fine as well. We should be able to get a whole bunch of this stuff upgraded. We don't need 32. It's gonna go 5 and 3. So there will be some cutbacks. Not everything needs full defenses at this point. Looking forward to it though. I think it's gonna be a good day. Although full defenses never hurt if something does happen. I'm just saying. We are going to allow this one to go because it's kind of closer. We're gonna allow that one to keep all its stuff. Well, this one has no platforms. Ah. Well, let's get some platforms done up. I didn't see any others that still didn't have platforms. Need defensive platforms on at least defensive platforms, like just 5 defensive platforms, in my opinion. I guess we're gonna find a couple here, huh? The good news is we do have the alloys. Ernast? Ah, yes, that one. That was the casualty spot where we actually lost a battle for the first time. I lost a battle pretty badly. This goes across the galaxy over here. Yeah, that's probably a good one to actually put a bunch of defenses on. Bartum is where we're at here. We went with the 4 there. Testing it out. We'll see what's what. Streamlabs is... I did do a couple minor tweaks on the bot stuff there. I gotta spend some time looking more into the streamer bot that Humble showed us. No. One last, there we go. It does have one ion cannon. The ion cannons are actually not bad. I do have 70 of these. Rimder. Wow, that's got ion cannons there, really. I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I am kind of tempted to move Volodox to Quelzane. But that's something I can always do later. That's just for the purpose of tactics. I give up one system here, but I force them, no matter which way they go at that point, left or right, out of the sector, into a defensive point. So it's literally just a defensive ordeal. All right. So I set up, I forgot to, well, I should just mention this now. I did start up, since we are only at 70 out of 72, I started up a defensive post here and here to kind of block them from coming up this way real heavy. So they're either going to have to run into a defense here, defense there. My fleets will be set up here. This is where I'm gonna go into their systems. We already talked about that. And then we'll have defensive post here and here. This one will be guaranteed no matter what they do. Hit it. This one is likely that even if they try to go outside of it, they end up catching it. Going likely. So.
Ship augmentations completed.
Chor's Compass is at 32. Ishnor is at 32.
Ship augmentations
Harvest
completed.
is at 29. Add 3 more there. Vesnar, I think we should add some ion.
Ship augmentations completed.
Just in case it goes horribly.
Ship augmentations completed.
And then let's do a double check. They should all be upgraded. We got to have at least 5. If any of these are empty, that's where the issues start. Because I just used like 20,000 out.
Ship augmentations completed.
We are upgrading all the ships as well. We're adding there. That one was building. Looking forward to being done with it. It's been fun. It has. It's absolutely been fun. I do enjoy this game, but I want something that's a little more entertaining for people on screen. Something where there's stuff actually going on. Not just me yippee-yapping the whole time. Not that I don't do that. Right? Can't shut me up half the time. It is true.
Council agenda available.
Oh, availability doesn't do anything. Know when I can launch one. And those two, perfect. Yeah, I don't need to know that. Try to keep it under 150k. We did end up with that relic rails, so it wasn't long before our excavations revealed tunnels and equipment of sturdier construction and more intricate. Basically, we have no idea where this design came from. It's very advanced. Heavy gauge rails and sleepers lie preserved and intact, surrounded by a myriad of relics and century-old garbage. Shirt fixed here. Ugh, there we go. Ugh. Excuse me. Just messing with myself over here. Amongst the debris lie various precisely anodized pieces of engine and signaling equipment, such as one might find in a maintenance depot. All are inscribed in singular detail with complex geometric patterns, just high levels of artistry and perhaps even pride. Yeah, they don't make it like that anymore. Everything's made as cheap and as fast as possible nowadays. There's no pride put into work. There's no customization, no time. It's very hard to find good quality stuff. That was the whole deal with the controller thing. I had to get a new one because the old one's crapping out. Alpha's at 81%. We're 121.1k. We are going to be extremely powerful, which is very nice, honestly. I mean, I'm going to use it just to use it. I can't see their stuff. Why can't I see their stuff? Interesting. It's a long ways away. I don't have quite enough to put together another fleet. Alpha array is still looking good. Just under 1,300 days on Nexus. I don't know what to add there at the moment.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alpha Swarm is done. Oh, back down to 113k. Okay. Dropped off a little bit. Do smart thing and replace that. Was this one? No. It was this one, but I don't have any more generators. And the mines were good. Oh, he's excavating. Okay. No worries. No worries at all. I could definitely up my alloys a bit. It'll cost me modes, but we could make that happen. This place still has more room for researchers, too. I got 10 researchers. 10 calculator jobs there that are not going, so. If I get rid of this, it goes down to 41. I could flip this over for more Unity. We actually don't need the housing. That's the processing center. That's not helping me. The Unity. There's a Unity one there. Boost Unity. No? I guess we'll just go uplink then. Can't do anything there yet. I could do a chem plant. We do have the ancient refinery here. We could run a chem plant. We'll replace that with a generator district and see what happens. I got a bunch of gases there. My gases aren't super
Construction complete.
problematic though. Okay. These ones are done. They do not have enough room for an ion cannon yet, but get started on the uplink computer, hangar bay, and gun battery along with the upgrades. I do believe eventually we're gonna run out of power. I wholeheartedly. Got the housing to do that. Got a whole bunch of moats. So here we got a resource place. Eventually we'll be able to do not the auto forge. Resource processing center. Be able to do that eventually. I could add some chem plant jobs. This place has got to grow though. These are some of the newer planets, so they're a little slower off. Not that the robots can't move. I do believe I'm going to need housing eventually. No room there. Colony's interesting. Might be able to flip that housing out. How are we looking here? It's really close. A lot of jobs. 72 alloy jobs. Man, the ring worlds are really nice. I never actually grasped how nice they are. So I didn't. I'll be completely honest. Completed. Power, okay. I guess we're good. It does look to be it. We are gaining a lot of alloys again. That's good news. This will be up. We got the ion cannons all queued at least. How far away is Warfarm? Getting there. 230 days left before it engages that stupid enigmatic cache. I'm looking forward to jumping into some Ark again. It should be nice. I don't know if we're going to get to Shadow of War or not. I don't know. I was thinking half the week, one and half the week the other, but I don't know if that'll work. Arc takes a lot. I've said before, and I'll probably end up having to say it again. Arc can become life if you play it. If you really enjoy Arc can take all of your free time. It really can. Worth it if you enjoy it, but I don't know at this point if we're getting to Shadow of War right now. That might be a game that we play in between. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I definitely got some more work to do over on Armoncan server. I got some more progress on the Rex stuff, handled both regular and tech. I put the regulars away for the moment so I can focus. I got the cartridge back out. The Brontos are done, so I got those white and black. They're off-white and off-black Brontos. But I got them done, so we can start getting a good bug, and I even have a bug incubator ready. So tomorrow we'll probably be on Arc, and that'll be one of my first things. I even have it on a to-do list. Arc, I gotta do bug, and I gotta do foods. Chris gave me some foods, but I'm gonna set up a recipe, show you guys how that works, and kind of play with it for myself and send it too. I haven't actually played with it, send it to see what's what, but shouldn't take much. I should be able to make dozens, if not a couple hundred burgers. And then I got another Stego, 168 tech Stego I found while I was out. I dropped to 150 Bronto too. Just little stuff over there. None of that matters to the Omnians. All organic. All organics need to go. Charlie getting leveled. We should be much more capable. These fleets are stronger. I could take all my fleets and just collide with these guys. I can't see because of the storms. That's what it is. Sublight speed reduction 50%, shield nullification 100%. I don't know how long this is going to last either. It's supposed to be the mid-year stuff, but it didn't feel very mid-year. It happened in the middle of our second war with the Second Fallen Empire.
Agenda ready.
Launch it, and we'll do the correctional dissection. Are all my construction drones ready to go? One there, one
Ship
there, one there.
augmentation
Yeah.
is completed.
Okay. Charlie's done. We're entering the system. That enigmatic cache can get the out. I'm really hoping to get the Titan achievement. That'll be really cool. I will save this so that I can do the machine world, but I don't think anybody cares enough to see me just sitting around just running my mouth while trying to get a technology and a simple achievement. It's probably boring, but at this point I can just sit here and just research, and once I get it, I can convert one, and I can be done. Nothing to it. Why are they not hitting
Alert.
it? There we go.
Station engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, it popped right back up there. Right back there.
Alert. Station engaged.
It's interesting that it's on the
Hostile
disabled
fleet
gateway.
assets
It keeps
engaged.
coming back. Hold on.
Hostile fleet assets
Yeah, they're just
engaged.
blipping. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. I've never seen this. It's just like, yeah, we don't know what to do. Relic rails. Our chance excavation of a narrow side tunnel has revealed a long-dead reptilian occupant demised by ceiling collapse dates back some 800 years. Really? It's only 400 and... No, that's not even. It's 358 357 years before we even made it to space. Interesting. The presence in this tunnel was something of a puzzle, solved only when we completed a study of the many weapons found on their person. The technology underlying these bladed implements, many of which were mounted on the inside of a decorative targe, is primitive compared to our own, yet markedly different to that used on the railroad. This targe-bearing visitor was an alien to this world as we are, and they seem to be conducting similar archaeological research. That is, before the tunnel claimed their life. So it wasn't even the people who built it.
Hostile fleet assets.
Interesting.
Engaged. Alert. Station engage.
I would like to wait for the subspace stuff to go away. Being said, there's not a whole lot that's going to happen here that I'm going to need to mess with. And, we might as well just go after these guys, right?
Hostile fleet assets engage.
Oh, we should probably wait for the
Alert. Station engaged.
defensive starbases to upgrade
Spaceport
us.
engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, and we were going to try to force them to come at us, which means get into a defensive.
Alert. Station engaged.
Which is better for me in the long
Hostile
run.
fleet assets engaged.
So we have unyielding. So while we're in a defensive war,
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
our ship speed is ship
Alert.
build speed is
Station
increased by
engaged.
33%. That's not bad.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
In addition, the ship fire rate is increased by 15% for ships in our borders. So,
Alert. Station engaged.
wow. It's just blipping over and over and over.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
We're just sitting on it.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
That's funny. We just keep blipping. It just in and out. How is it repairing? Because it's losing armor.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert.
That's interesting.
Station engaged.
My shit seems stuck. They're not moving
Hostile
very
fleet
quick.
Assets engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
We got a new admiral. I don't know that I
Alert.
needed it.
Spaceport engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We don't care about the council.
Alert. Station engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
I'm actually tempted to put in some ion cannons in homeworld. Just to do it. Just to do it. Nothing more than to do it.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. 508. We've got enough alloys that we can do the next upgrade in 500 days.
Alert. Station engaged.
They're not getting away. That's the problem. They keep turning around. Oh, okay, okay. Now we're actually moving away from it a little.
Alert. Station engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Why did they go back? They were doing just fine. Great, now they're stuck. Darn
Alert.
Titan fleet.
Station engaged.
No, stop. They're flying backwards.
Hostile
Why
fleet
are they
assets
flying
engaged.
backwards? Seriously, they just flew halfway over there. Can I get them to just
Hostile
go back
fleet
there?
assets engaged.
I might have to just jump them. Oh no, I can't even do that. I forgot. Oh, this is interesting. I'm
Hostile fleet
totally stuck
assets
in a fight I
engaged.
can't finish. Maybe they're just flying cake. Yeah. They're taking the scenic route home. Right? Welcome on in, Chris.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Station engaged.
They're completely stuck in a loop.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Like, they don't know what they're doing.
Alert. Station
They're just
engaged.
like goldfish swimming. We don't know where we're going.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I don't think I can do anything to stop this.
Alert. Station engaged.
Maybe I can jump them. Just make the damn
Hostile
jump.
Fleet assets
No,
engaged.
make the jump, fools.
Alert. Station engaged.
4,
Hostile
3.
fleet
Hold on.
assets engaged.
Hold on, it might work. They jumped! Oh, thank goodness. Got him out. I mean, that thing's not doing anything here. Where did it pop up at? It was up in my territory up here somewhere. I think it was here on the edge of my system stuff, which is not a good sign if it's what I think it is for the final boss. Forget what it's called. And I had to sneeze. Yeah, I should have, I gave Paper a Bronto already. If you want a Bug Bronto that's off black and off white, I've got them sitting in the fridge over there at my base. They're sitting in the front refrigerators, where all my bloodline eggs are going for the final stuff. So if you want one, feel free. Help yourself out. Help yourself to it. I'd blow my nose. Nobody wants to hear me do that. Nobody wants to hear that. And I totally get it. Alright, it is going to take some time for the upgrade. But should be able to prevent them from getting in. It's going to take a couple years. I could probably speed up a little, honestly. We're at that point where we're kind of playing the do it how we want, when we want. We don't have to slow anything down. Everything is just kind of going. I feel like I'm missing something here. I know I'm missing the mining stuff because I haven't been upgrading it, but I feel like I'm missing something else there. I don't know what it is. More research. We're really not missing anything at this point. We just are waiting for the storms to end, defensive stations to get done, as to slow them down as much as possible. And then get our fleets here. Actually, might get the fleets here and just engage the war right from the edge of space. Probably best. Might even run into them. They might try to come out that way. Hard to say.
Construction complete.
Oh, we have to have a citadel. Well, it's not even till the last. Okay. I guess we got to keep building the standards. I was working a little bit more this morning on my, well, after gardening. I did do my gardening stuff. I got dishes done. Took care of my chores. But after my chores, I spent a little time working on setting my storage facility up. Because I have a temporary one on my single player Ragnarok for our server stuff. I'm trying to set one up on the center, which my old spot on the center did not want. The Targe Bearer's notes have led us to an electrical substation which once served this maintenance yard. It looks like their expedition broke an atmospheric seal on the facility. There are comparatively few signs of decay here. Dust-covered cable ducts from colonnades and dozens of monitors. Down one such aisle of monitors that we found trace remains from sentience of a different species. Ooh. The Targe Bearer's expedition described this as a group of mollusk technicians. Their still preserved bodies huddled together for full protection of them. The records also note 2 attempts to restart the millennia-old substation, tools which are inferior to ours. There's a chance we could complete this effort, and in doing so, make further excavation much easier. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, the Science Nexus is, the central hub's now in place. It is currently adding 5% to research speed and 300 research, 100 of each. And this will double the research and the percentage increase. Done. Do it. We still got the subspace stuff. The storerooms going. The relic of a substation has surprised us with its complexity. We jump-started it using portable phase generator, but the burst of activity caused parts of the millennial structure around us to collapse. Fortunately, our team had sufficient warning to find shelter. We emerged to find some areas now firmly closed off, but some new areas have opened in their stead. Okay. I mean, we're robots. We'll just send more robots in, right? Just, oh, the robots got more robots. Go in and dig that out. We got time. I'll be able to increase these drone storage at some point. This might be a hic. I might either I need to add more drone storage to keep upgrading these, or something. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work. One of these doesn't need to upgrade. The other 4 will, but 8 jobs will put me at 127, and that's overhousing until I upgrade the drone storage unit. It's a long ways off still, because we only got 3 pops here right now, so we're just making more robots at this point on the new worlds. We got room. That's the good news. Did we ever finish? I don't need to pick any negatives. We could do the earbots. Oops. Nope, I can't do anything with these. Okay. What about these robots? I still don't have enough points for it. Okay. No, and I cannot apply the template. Really strange. So I don't have enough points to do this. Interesting. We're waiting for the subspace storms to go. Nope, not that. The Science Hub. The Science Hub has a lot of time. We are definitely getting closer on some of these new researches, though. We will get energy weapon fire rate plus 5% and defensive platform damage plus 10% in 19 months. That'll be pretty big. And we're moving about double speed right now, so it won't even be that long. It'll feel like 10 minutes maybe. Not even 5 minutes. Closer to 5. I will need a drone storage there. I don't know that I need one on that colony. Very Batman-esque sound. I like this one. This one's actually kind of upbeat. This song in the game. I need to take a day, and I need to go get a bunch of more, like, I need to go Dinotherium hunting. Now that I know the Dinotherium as well as I did, it would be much easier to do the big one. I think. We did the 150 just fine. Getting a mate for it instead of just using its stats would go along to making them better down the road. Looking forward to that. Hey, we're starting to hit 4. Yeah. Was that evaluators? Got 1 evaluator. More Unity stuff. I also wouldn't mind with how good that map has been. I wouldn't mind going over and looking for Mesopithecus. I need to start working on them. Shoulder turrets are amazing. They're more amazing than most people. They really are. Like, I know that the Otter allows you to get artifacts up to its carry weight, of course, limited by its carry weight. But like, I don't even really need the Bulb Dog because there's so many high levels. It used to be something where it was like, there's a 150. Okay, check the area. There's a 150. Because you got your detector pet, and it's going on. But now, in the new game, it doesn't seem to be as big as it once was. So waiting. I don't know how much faster I can really make this go with this. I mean, I can make it go faster, but I start losing track of shit at speed. The max speed. I don't do well. I don't even usually play it on the middle speed. I usually play it on slow speed. Do everything slowly. Everything is slow but steady. Take my time, learn stuff. I do say patience is not my virtue, but I think I have more patience probably in their the way they do stuff. Everybody, Actually, I would be willing to say I have more patience than quite a bit of people. Everybody wants it now, and I'm like, I can get it in a couple months. I'll wait. It'll be fine. Not going anywhere. Like, I have that level of patience. It's weird. I don't know how to explain why I have that. Being broke as long as I've been broke, I guess. You just learn to be patient because you don't have a choice. I don't know. Alright, we got 1 month there, 2 months here, so we'll get the defensive platform damage here in just a second.
Technological acquisition successful.
Do advanced Titan armor hit points. Machine assembly complex. Adds another. We can make more robots. I don't know about that. I think the Titan hull points is probably good. It's another one I shouldn't need to do anything too rare. Let's go with that. And then I do not need to upgrade anything. Perfect. And we did get an increase in defense. 127 there.
Successful.
121 there. Then we got energy fire rate. That's done. Man, those all suck. Shield harmonics too. The energy fire rate I do have to. It's not much. 28 of the ships will upgrade. Only 3 alloy for each fleet. That's not bad at all. It's 600 alloy here for 5. That's a little bit more expensive. The defensive platforms are definitely. I started at 36k. I'm already down to 31. It's gonna take just over 900 for 8. Okay, it's not doing the ion cannons at all. We're already down to 25k. Every one of these I'm doing is basically 1,000. Glad I got some alloys built up. Oops, I clicked too fast. Down to 4k, 3k. I'm actually gonna run out. Wow. Buy a little. That got me a little further, but not crazy. I didn't even get them all done there. I keep talking about Arc. It's because I'm looking forward to it. It's the next thing we're going to end up doing. And it's on the front of my mind at this point. Final day of stuff it's hard to stay focused.
Ship augmentations completed.
I completely admit that. How many more do I have? Not too many. I got 6 more. And something else popped. The space storms have dissipated. Nice. Nice. That's good. Okay, well, we'll finish our upgrades and we'll start prepping to move.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, I have to do these upgrades. So if these keep going, we'll build up the alloy to upgrade them further. Of course, I still gotta upgrade
Augmentations completed.
a couple more stations.
Ship augmentations completed.
Alpha's done. We are waiting on that. Five more to go. Gonna take some time.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Down to 3. Gotta get these upgraded. We're going the sublight speed to help speed them up. And our archaeology is done. Our accidental remodeling of this dig site exposed a long-distance rail tunnel down which, according to the control panels we deciphered, a train lay tucked away inside it. Those same systems had applied various priority markers to the train, including the word we've identified as repository. A team was dispatched to get the train moving again, for rarely does a key artifact come to us in a form as large as this. The antique locomotive is an elegant enough piece of engineering in itself, but every one of the elaborately decorated cars behind it has proven to be a museum in its own right. The train may best be described as a roaming time capsule, ever ready to move out of harm's way. For 3,000 years, it has preserved the historical, cultural, and scientific records of the entire culture, whom we now learn called themselves the Pieps.
Ship augmentations completed.
There we go. Legacy modifier for 12 months. We get 5% more engineering research and 2% more society research for 1 year. The records left by the railroad builders of Rimborth Colony tell how this fervent band of mollusks fled their technophobic homeland, seeking to better themselves through mechanical endeavor. They retreated to a secret and distant network of underground caves, later linking and expanding their habitats by means of railroad. Fearful that their very culture may one day be hunted and eradicated, the Pieps built deep for security and preservation. Society grew slowly over the next 200 years, during which time their homeland's government turned more insular and paranoid. A single radical swing provoked them into militarization on an unprecedented scale. At this point, the chronicle ends abruptly. We can assume they were wiped out. Even with the Targebearer's own subsequent patchy findings, we can only speculate upon the tragic fates of both people. Further archaeological evidence has either been lost or gone unrecorded. All that remains of the Pieps are now their tunnels, their records, and their train. Interesting.
Ship augmentations completed.
Well, that's done. I will have the science vessel on standby here. Actually faster. Wow, interesting.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
It looks like Bravo and Charlie are done. Them catching up to Alpha and the Titan fleet.
Ship augmentations completed.
Got over 400k
Ship
in fleet power.
augmentations
I
completed.
think we actually got this. This is good. This is good. I'm happy. We're almost there. We legitimately are almost there. We'll save the military application here. I can queue up a citadel there. I can queue up a citadel there. Nice. These defenses aren't quite there yet. And that Titan fleet is our target. We need to figure out where that's going and take our Titan fleet right at it. Like, that needs to be the target. And I think my Titan fleet can take out there. No question. 43k on theirs. Mine's 139. I think. We got 6 Titans in there. If it doesn't work at this point, I don't know what else to do. And this is only at 41k versus the 122k there, so we're going to let these keep going. Those citadels are going to take some time, too. I was really wanting to let those get done, but Alpha's already here. Those Bravo and Charlie, they just got here. How long does it take me to go back and forth? 237 days? That's going to take 640. I might as well send them all back. Or... no, I wanted to go in this side. I don't have the alloy to build another shipyard right now. Or the time. It's alright. This will get them off the energy credit run, or energy credit usage, which will increase how much credits we're saving. I don't know that it's going to do a ton, but I'm definitely going to need a stockpile of alloys going into this fight. I had to replace how much stuff last time. Like, is this going to be better? Should be. These are the hardest guys, though, so I've increased, but so is the Fallen Empire is also the hardest one there is out of the 3 that we will have engaged when we. And we've had a bit of a struggle with both, so. Now, once I'm here, I think there's definitely capability to jump to here. There might even be capability to get over here if I need it. I can definitely jump to here. I don't know about Iphalon or Bartium. Whatever, however you want to say that. Doesn't really matter. They've got 2 worlds there. We've got one here at 16, one here at 16, one there at 16, and one there at 16. So... oof, that's a 200k defense. Whew. I'm not marching into that and taking shit. but I can come in and I can make a problem for him immediately. And that's like I was saying, we're gonna provoke them and try to make them come at us anyway. Just want these to get closer, and those ion cannons take some time too. But basically, once the ion cannons are going, well, even then it's gonna be tough. Because I wanna go in, I wanna build here, I wanna go in, I wanna build there. I want to come in and I want to build here. But there's going to have to be some teleporting around to those other systems to build there. That's alloys just to build, plus alloys to build at our stations, plus alloys for recovery. It's going to be a lot. This is going to be very expensive. It's not like we were doing great on alloys in the first. We may get lucky. No, 74. That's over 6 years away. We're not. It shouldn't be 6 years. Well, maybe. 270 days. Plus, we have the ion cannons, which are each a year. Those are going to be at least each a year. Maybe closer to 4 years for all three. I want to make it very difficult. I want to get as much upgraded as I can. I'm willing to sit and kind of take this slow. We've already been at this for an hour. And we've been building the whole time. So. Oh, unit lost. Fleet commander of Bravo Swarm has broken down and no longer is functioning. Oh my goodness. Got a lot of them. They're basically the same. This one's got a fire rate increase I like. That one's got fire rate. It's got a mineral gain. I don't think they care about that. This one's probably the best. Ever thirsty. Prudence 2, ship weapon range 20%, ship hull points 5%. This one's got aggressive attack pattern 1, that's ship fire rate 5%. Yeah, I think we're gonna go this one. And apparently, I need to go through some leaders because, wow, we do not need all these. This one and this one are basically the same. One of them's got Prudence 1. This one's got Prudence 2. I'd actually rather be Prudence 2, so let's get rid of Unorthodox Thought. He's older anyway. It leaves 2 Admirals in the wind, just in case we have more breakdowns. We're really not that far off, though. 50 days. Getting those done will be a good chunk. We have built up quite the alloy stockpile. We're at 20k. Time to do something stupid. You grab a mask and go poke that iffy ab cave. Oh man, that does sound like fun. That does sound like fun. That's something else I'm looking forward to.
Construction complete.
Getting back into that, doing more exploration. We'll go command center. And then 3 of those, and same thing here, command center. It'll probably be where the rock drakes are, because I never found in the ab area. I never found like any of the rock drakes, or it was very low end green ab zone. And I'm wondering how big that is. That's a big mountain there. I bet it goes down a little way. I was kind of curious where rock drakes would be on that map, because it's not very common. You know where to get venom for them. You know where nameless spawn? Really? I don't even know where nameless spawn. That's interesting. Ah, the King Scorpions have nameless. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. They are the Scorpion. Yeah. So they have to spawn somewhere. They could also be, and I haven't gone in to check this, but they could also be in that cave with all the wyverns up in the north. That goes down, and it's deep. There are wyverns inside flying around. They could be at the bottom of that, too. It could just be one massively dangerous thing. It's hard to say, but I get the feeling they definitely have them there, and they just kind of hit them. All right, we're at 86.6. I forgot to add the extra 3. You know, those could be at the end, honestly. You're just talking 180 days. By the time they get those fleets there, they're basically built. It'll be perfect. We do have to take some more time to do the ion cannons. It's not telling me how long it takes. Where am I missing this? I'm missing this somewhere. 480 there. Okay, I see where I was. It's here. 480 days, which is definitely over the year. That's closer to 4 years. There's a phoenix somewhere too. Really? Down in the desert, probably. Your scanner tracked it. Nice. Those phoenix are cool. They're kind of like little fighters, little quick fighters. They're just... It sucks that they're not breedable, so you can't make a bloodline. You just have to get one and hope you don't lose it. Which is kind of crappy. I never was a fan of that aspect of any of the non-breedable stuff. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, like rock golems. Do you know how much cooler and more interesting rock golems would be? Rock elementals would be in that game if you could breed them and just have massive rock elementals running around. Like, did I have to tame one, and then if I lose it, it's gone? It's like, come on. Although they are fun. I will not lie. When Paper and I finally did it, that was very fun. Alright, we are making our ion cannons. We should be able to launch this war. It'll be the last half of Street. Is basically going to be this war. There's going to be a lot of prep time in it. And to those of you that are bored, go ahead and skip ahead on the VOD later, and you can watch the war. This is the way games work, though. It's something a lot of people miss. They don't have the sit here and do nothing and just wait in them. A lot of people don't. They want it now. It's why pay to win is such a successful thing, because so many people don't have patience. It's probably why more people don't actually grow crops, because that takes time. I can tell you right now that takes time, because I've had my stuff in the ground for 2 months, and I've been eating cherry tomatoes regularly, and I'm starting to get cucumber, and my tomatoes, my beefsteaks are finally starting to ripen up, but it still takes time. Like, I'm just getting to the point of where I'm getting my food from my garden, and it's starting to cool down outside. They're already talking about fall and this, and I'm like, no. We need another month of summer. We still got into September here. It should still be warm enough. I should be able to grow crop. Like, I shouldn't lose my tomatoes till the first week of October. So, shouldn't. It's not guaranteed. The end of September is a little in the air. But I should be able to get crops for another month, which would be nice. Fruits, vegetables, whatever, out of my garden. Very happy about it. It makes me happy to grow crop. I said I wasn't going to do corn next year, so that'll double or more my yield for my other stuff. And then my onions, I'm actually going to move out to the yard because the deer won't touch the onions. They don't really eat the onions. They don't like it. It's a flavor thing. They're not big on that flavor for whatever reason. And I'm okay with that. They don't need to eat my onions. Oh. That's cool that there's a phoenix. Yeah, I am really looking forward to getting back on. I've actually been on every day for the last couple days now. Like, I have definitely been doing stuff. I've enjoyed this playthrough. It's been fun with the robot extermination empire. But it's about time to achieve our goals and be done with this. It's been a long game. I played a long game, though, for a reason. It really lets me get in-depth into stuff. So, good time. It's been a good time. I'm not complaining in any way. It just takes time. We eradicated a lot of species here, though. 9 other empires or 10 other regular empires. I think it's 10 other regular empires and then 2 fallen empires, and this will be the 3rd. These guys have to, if you were thinking like reality, they have to be paying attention and see what's been going on. Excuse me, what's been going on in the galaxy. And they have to know we're coming. Like, even the building of these has to be a telling sign. Oh, wow. We went from 86 to 98. Interesting. You have 28k in alloy built up. We should be able to fund this war a lot better than the others. Like, this is the most prepared I am for a war with a fallen empire. I don't even think I've been this prepared. Bravo's a little weaker because of the new admiral. We still should be okay. We do have a little over 2 years before we get the strike craft fire rate. That will help our defensive stations. I don't know that we're getting the shield harmonics. You're talking not quite 10 years. And the advanced Titan Halls is still 5 years, 5.5 years. So there's some time here. But we should be able to do this. And then no organics in the galaxy, and it'll just be whatever we want to do. Oh, hey, we skipped out 7 months on the shield harmonic. Nice. He found the harder ab area, basically. I found the easy ab cave. You found the hard ab cave. Well, I mean, we've known where it was, but nobody's poked it until now with you. Nice. Good. Glad you found it. The gas mask works great, huh? No damage whatsoever. I bet a rad suit works all right in there too. I want to take the Mega Raptors because they can do the invisibility thing that the Rock Drakes can do. I want to go run around with the Mega Raptor, kind of see what kind of shenanigans they could pull. That's another thing I wouldn't mind testing. Oh, we're almost done with 2 ion cannons. 99.8. What's the jump? 110.7. Oh, yeah, that's getting big. I don't even know that they're going to try to take this Titan fleet. Not unless they send both fleets together. Okay, it's about a year. Well, it's over a year for the last ion cannons, but we're getting close. We're getting real close. How fast do you think the Fallen Empire will push back? We start sending stuff in. I'm gonna have to slow the time back down, take the war on to the best of our abilities, but do we start building the star bases? Oh, we got the research wings to the science nexus in place. We got one more upgrade. Oh man. 10% research effect. We got to do it. It's 15,000 of my 36k alloy, but we got to do it. It's not like we're going to be hurting. Basically, I can wait till it's about 100 days out, I think. Or less. So we've got about 220 days. But we're doing 2 days a second right now on the current speed, so it's not bad. I definitely like to slow it down. I bet there might even be Reapers in there. That was something I never got good at either. You know, I know no one wants to go back to the island. I know no one wants to go back to the island in that game. And we don't really have to. I can go do that whenever in single player even. I think if we were going to put it to a vote, I bet Ab would be the one that everybody'd be really happy with. I'm not saying we can't go knock out the island real quick. Like, it wouldn't take long. It would be nice to do them in linear order, too. Now that we have the bloodlines a little, it would be quicker. We wouldn't have to spend forever. I bet if we go crunch out, like, I would like to do them in order just because that's the way that the story's supposed to go. And honestly, I think everybody's a little bit more prepared for Scorched on the server there than they used to be as well. I know Scorched can get boring. I'm sure it's been touched up a little in the new one. It's probably still not crazy, but we have stuff, so we're more capable this time. And we have more knowledge. I would love to get over to Ab, though, down the road. I think Ab would be a good one to take a little time. There's so many good things to do in that game, though. Like different maps to play and stuff. Ah, all right. We're reaching that point. I'm gonna kick the speed back down. Let's send the fleets in. Let's send the builders in. Let's start poking the bear. It is time. We're going to challenge these guys. Three months, we get that. Ordeal here, too. I believe it. 122.9k on the defense there. What's this one? 119, 121. They're all a little different. This is it. This is the final push. This is what we've been waiting for. In an hour and 20 minutes. All right, we're building. You know they're about to get pissed. They're going to get pissed. They're going to make a demand, and I'm going to insult them immediately. Watch. Nice. Congrats. 180 rock drake eggs. Pretty darn good. That's a solid start to a bloodline right there.
Technological acquisition successful.
So you got to take something in there capable of killing a bunch of rock drakes, basically. Ooh, ancient pulse armor. Ionized plates. Armor hit points. Shield hit points. And daily shield regen. I mean, that's the only one that really seems logical to use here. And I was wrong. We have upgrades. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I'll be back. Damn animals are throwing a party up there. There was dog food all over my floor. I had to clean it up with little shits. Warform doesn't have to upgrade. How about my platforms? No, there's no upgrades on my platforms. Okay. I mean, we're already poking the bear.
Construction complete.
Wait. Build. There we go. Because we got to do jumps. I'm surprised they're not yelling. They haven't said a word about this. Me building on the edge. That's interesting. Which one can this one jump to? There it is. That's got to be the communication from Fallen Empire. Filthy! You've encroached upon our space for the last time. Withdraw immediately, or we will cleanse the stain upon the universe that is your worthless species. We will not be bullied. They are likely to attack us. We're poking the bear. This is the Necroid that's all spazzy.
Construction complete.
%. It's not too bad. We'll be able to do a jump pretty quick. They're not there yet. It's okay that they're not happy. I really do not give a damn. They're not moving, so it doesn't matter. Your poor bug. Oh, you took your bug in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need something capable of killing. I don't know what the environment, like the terrain looks like in there or anything. So I can't really say what would work best, but something to kill rock drakes is probably going to be optimal. That kind of ordeal. It's going to be quite the task. Yeah. Yep. Does not surprise me at all. We'll take some stuff in there. We'll get some stuff set up to go in. I'm telling you, I'm going to be back into that map. Matter of fact, I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking about it or not, but I said we'll be back. So, goal is this is the last. This is the last Stellaris stream. The Omnian Exterminator playthrough here should be done today. And I was saying I'll do like half the week on Shadow of War, half the week on Ark, see what goes where. I think for a little while, we're probably going to go heavy on Ark. Because there's so much stuff I want to get done over there. And I really need to just sit down and do it. It's a matter of me not putting in the time right now that's really the hiccup. So. We'll look into that. We'll get as much as we can done. I got some things I want to play around with over there and stuff. I want to do some more Ethereum stuff. Like, I want to do a whole bunch of stuff over there. I need a new bug. Now that I got the Brontos, and I made my own, I already raised up my own Bronto, and I got it set up. I just got to go over and get a new bug. That might be tomorrow. I might do a bug. And then I might do my food. My super burgers. My prime Mejo burgers.
Ship augmentation.
I could just call it a hockey sandwich. Wouldn't that be something? All right. Alpha is moving in, and we'll go ahead and send them over here. These guys haven't done anything since. Bravo's at 34% already. This is crazy. We are done upgrading here.
Construction complete.
All right, I can't jump to that one. Can I jump to this one? No. But I can jump here. Oh, I could jump there. That's quicker. There we go. You could double down and set up another bug station in North Swamp. Double your odds. What do you mean? Oh! There's wyverns near that one. I really don't want to play with that here. Like, not like that. I get what you're saying, but I don't know that it's really that far of a flight either from the purple treat area over to where the bug trap is. If you found one and you really wanted it, you could fly it that far. It might take a little time, but it definitely could be done. Did that say I've sold 112,000 alloys and I've bought 135? Interesting. These guys aren't doing anything. Oh, we've forgotten our place. Our place is the new freaking owners of the galaxy. I don't know what your place is over here in your little parking lot, dude, but you're about to get kicked out of it. They're not biting. I don't know what to do about this. I want to get more Mega Raptors, too. I was actually not doing terrible with those things. Mega Raptors, Dinotherium. I got a few different things I'm working on. I got to set up my boss fighting group so that I can go fight bosses with you guys. And I know you're here most streams, so it'll at least always be you and I. We'll see what Paper's doing. If Paper wants to jump in on a day off or something when he gets one. Definitely
ship augmentation.
Some group stuff we can get done, though. Matter of fact, I gave him a Velonosaur. He didn't even know those were on the map. Made me kind of chuckle. 68 days. Okay, so this will be done in a little bit here. Charlie will be done. We're getting close. We're, you know, if I just take all the systems and they still haven't poked me, I'm just going to go after them. That we're not waiting forever. I'm not going to wait around. As much as it would be beneficial to be on the defensive side of a war, if these guys aren't going to actually do anything to taking these systems.
Construction complete.
The only thing that I could do that could potentially be better is set up defensive stations on the corners. But if I give them a system each way, I don't know. Like there's different ways. Like, how far do I want to bait these guys into stuff, or take time to set up defense? I don't want to take forever. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're getting mad about it again. We will not be bullied. And we'll send you another letter, another strongly worded letter about how your mom was last night. Insert mother joke here. Right here. I mean, I'm taking all the space I want. They're not doing anything. 90%. We're getting close. And then 200 days after this jump, I'll just engage war. I'll just go to war with them. I don't care.
Construction complete.
At this point, I know we can take them to some extent. They're all threatening, but they're not doing anything.
Ship augmentation.
We got some
completed.
serious keyboard warriors here.
We will crush you if you don't back off of our stuff.
I'm not backing off. What are you going to do about it?
Damn it, he called our bluff.
Like, I still got military applications just sitting here because I'm waiting. I've got them locked in everywhere except for this cluster. They get 2 systems here. They get 1 there. They'll get 1 here. They'll get 2 here. They'll get a cluster of 5 there. 6, 7, 8. So this is probably the direction they go, and I'm sitting here. I'm just waiting for them. Like, what are you guys gonna do? Come do something. I'm waiting. Oh. Oh, that thing moved. It blipped in.
Council agenda available.
Or is that where I was fighting it? No, that's where I was fighting it. Never mind. What are you groaning about? Are you itching your ear down there? Now you're down here? You better not be knocking that dog food all over the place upstairs again. I don't want to have to clean dog food all day. Puppy. Acting like a real butthead after I feed you. I give them special
Construction complete.
breakfast and special dinners on alternating days. So one day I'll give them a special dinner. It's like a wet meat in gravy, beef or chicken in a gravy, and then I'll throw some pumpkin in there. And sometimes I'll add like peas or some other little stuff to it, stuff that they're allowed to eat that's natural food. Just to help, it's a reward system. Thanks for being good. On dinner days like that, they're good. Well, Oreo's good all day, the older dog, but Bruce, the puppy, he's good all day on those days. Breakfast, which was today, I take him for a walk and then we come back. And we do walks every day, but on breakfast days, we do the walk, we come back, we get breakfast. Breakfast is a fried egg that I cut up into little squares, so it's much easier for the smaller one to eat, obviously. And it's not a single bite. And then I fry up a slice of bacon, and I crumble the bacon up. One piece of bacon in each bowl, and then give each one an egg and a piece of bacon, all cut up, crumbled up, whatever. Days that we do breakfast, Bruce has decided that he gets his breakfast, and then when he's done, he is just going to act like a butthead the rest of it. And he gets into trouble half the day, and I'm like, you're not going to get dinner tomorrow. Like, it's a reward system is what it is. They get good meals on days that they do well, that they behave. Follow the rules, act right, And it's something I can take away from them without, they've always got, there's 4 bowls for dog food, regular dog food, and there always is food, so. It's not like they don't get to eat, but special food days. Well then, 64, 63, 62. We are getting to that point where I am going to end up just declaring war on these guys. They're not doing anything. This is really interesting. They have to know I'm gonna look at coming at them. Yeah, we're going sublight speed. I could save it and do the power thing. Try to hit them hard, but being able to move is just beneficial. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the start of the war. The final war. Hopefully, the final. 10, 5, 4, 3,
Construction
2,
complete.
1. Oh. Alright, our fleets are back. They're ready to go. I guess we're just doing this. Oh, I hit down on that. Insult them again. We're gonna see. Maybe I can get them to bite on an insult. How many insults can I do? Takes time. There's a cooldown.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, I got another technology. Damn it. I mean, the Strikecraft fire rate's the only one that really does much. I got no upgrades at my defensive stations. All my fleets can upgrade. I'm not interested in. Alright. You do not need a squeaky. Do not need the squeaky. You can go chew a bone. Ridiculous. Puppy. Puppy. It's like a child, but he doesn't actually understand me. Alright. They're not biting. Screw it. We're going to war. Let's finish this.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols.
I don't even care. I don't even care what they said. Oh no, you're gonna talk smack. Oh no. We're coming in. What are you gonna do? You gotta pay attention to this right here. Oh, the Titan fleet is coming my way? Ooh, hold on. That could get interesting. Launch the agenda. That could get very interesting. I'll send in the Titan. Just Titan mono y mono. Oh, we found the energy barrier. Interesting. No. We already found that. Hold on. There's an entire shield around it. Interesting. That's different. I was thinking of the relic, the miniature galaxy. We already did this. Can't be a second one, right? At least not as far as I understand. Are they sending both, or are they just sending one? No, they're sending the fleet over. See, they decided to change directions.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I see them running. They're going up to take this. That's fine. Doggy's son, welcome on in. 10 reasons why it's the best game in the world, and 10 why it's the worst. 10? You want 10? I can't give you 10. I give you a couple pros and a couple cons. Pro is you get to build an empire. You get to mass up fleets. Take the battle to the enemies. Develop your government and your empire the way you want. That's always a good thing. Cons, it's not a good streaming game. It actually is very boring for people on screen, unfortunately. You're writing your own story. I suppose that's another pro. Things do take time. Of course, I play a slow game, so part of that is me.
Construction complete.
Where? Oh! You gotta go. We gotta get out. Can I get out? I already sent one that way. We're gonna send them this way. And I forgot to get this one out of here. You could always say the game is meditative. I mean, it is very calming. I have stated that at night I will go and when I can't sleep, I will come play this game from time to time. So, definitely a thing. Definitely a thing.
Construction complete.
I don't know that we're getting that all the way done, but I'm gonna try.
Station engaged.
And we're going after their home system. No. Hold on. Let's go after their big fleet. We're just gonna go straight for their fleet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for their fleet. We're gonna slow down their progress in taking things out. That's what we'll do. And we're going to try to prep this Titan fleet for specific combat. I mean, it is overall a good game. The boringness in it is that it's repetitive and the research trees don't change. It's the same research trees. That is one of the cons. However, you do get used to it. You start to grasp at what you need to research more and more. I mean, it's a good... I like it. I enjoy these games. They are very fun, very enjoyable to me, specifically. Oh shit! Their fleet's here. Oh buddy. Uh-oh. We did not take the station. They blipped. They already ran. No way. Oh, they jumped over here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we gotta start providing backup. We got lots of alloys set up for that. Wow. They disengaged. That was impressive. I was not prepared for them to disengage. Go research that project, figure out what that's all about. I was much more prepared for fighting in this one, though. So the fleets are bound together here. Is AP back on? Nice. Good for him. Good to have him back. He's still playing Black Flag. You've opened up the L cluster and now half the galaxy is wiped out. Last time you opened it, guides were quite easy. Yeah, there are I definitely learned a long time ago. I actually used the L gates one time. Which I mean we've done here obviously. We didn't even get nanites. They were already gone. We got the extinct version. But I opened them up one time, and I didn't have control of all the L gates. They couldn't get through my L gates, but I couldn't get through them. So they were pouring into another side of the galaxy, wiping out the other empires. It was really great. Yeah, it can be very fun, though. So they're rolling those fleets together. Oh no, their Titan just peeled off. Now I don't know what's going on. That got weird.
Alert. Station engaged.
They're here on our first big defense. No, he's playing Pal World? Yeah. It's Pokemon Arc. It's Pokemon but Arc design. They are losing ships, they are losing battleships. They are definitely losing shit. We're losing shit too, but it's okay. It's a numbers game. We're not expected to win this. However, we've been putting some heat on them in this fight.
Military station deconstructed.
I do not expect to win this. We lost a few outposts, but in general, you're okay. You like to observe how nanites annihilate the other empire. They just kind of cruise through. They just do lines, and they eliminate planets as they go. It is very interesting. That is true. We're going to head here with Alpha. Who else is done? Charlie's done. Bravo should be done. Yep, Bravo's done. I'm not as scared of that Titan fleet. But I want to get rid of their big fleet. This cannot be tolerated. They're going to take this down.
Alert.
It is interesting when you use the game against the game. Definitely interesting. They went from 320 to 230 fleet strength. Our one defensive station dropped almost a third of that fleet. We destroyed 9 out of 36 destroyers and 4 out of 16 battle cruisers. So we destroyed a quarter of their... No. Yeah, a quarter of their fleet. Okay. That's not bad.
Hostile stationary asset.
And they got to go through another one here, so... I see where these guys are going. I see where they're going. I'm sending the Titan fleet back. I don't know if I can get there fast enough. I don't know what these guys are going to do. No, they're going backwards. All right. I'm really tempted to send everything there. We're trying to make sure this fleet does not cause issues. Ah, it turned around. Did you see that? They're playing games. This computer is playing games with me.
Alert. Station engaged.
They're going. I don't know if they're going to get there fast enough. But...
Deconstructed. Technological acquisition successful.
Titan hull points. We just increased our Titans. What do we do now? Armor, defensive hull points. Honestly, defensive hull points is probably the next best one. It's just passive. We're in. Here we go. This is the Titan showdown I wanted. Right here. Right here. Destroy that Titan fleet, boys. Take it down.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Uh-oh. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm too focused. Too focused. We gotta try to take that fleet and stop it, but I really want this battle.
Alert. Military station deconstructed.
Come on! Titan fleets! And our other fleets are in here. We're coming in the back door. Everything's going. Oh, we are wrecking that fleet. Wow. Their fleet just got wrecked. Did we actually destroy it? No. We did not destroy their Titan. It blipped. Right? I unlocked an achievement 1 minute ago. Clash of the Titans. It counted. It says we didn't destroy it, but it counted. Hey, I'm good with that. I don't care. We got the achievement. Hell the... Yeah. Hell yeah. That is another achievement for Stellaris. That should put me at 74. Hell yeah. That's what I was looking for. I don't have to worry about doing that again. I can now split my Titans up into my fleets. I think that's pretty cool. And now we got some work to do. Their fleets have been shut down, though. With minimal systems taken, playing the defensive game, going after their fleet was a much bigger deal. Being able to stop that the way we stopped it. I lost every single defensive platform. We're going to try to rebuild. I don't know that that'll get rebuilt well, but... Charlie's done, Alpha's done, Bravo's done.
Alert. Station engaged.
What? Damn it. Oh, their fleet's back. Their Titan fleet's back. What? It said we just... That didn't correlate properly. Defeat a fallen... I mean, I guess winning the battle is defeating them. It's already back. That's the problem here.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah, that doesn't even kind of surprise me. Well, we know we'll win. That's the good news. We already know we're going to win the battle. We should win this battle. It's not even fully repaired yet.
Hostile stationary
And
asset
we're in the
engaged.
system.
Hostile
Again.
fleet assets
Round 2 of the
engaged.
Titans. They have no defensive platforms on this. That'll help. Yeah, we took that like it was nothing. Okay. We'll do another round of repairs. Didn't lose anything from Bravo or Charlie. Round 2. It blipped again. I don't know if you guys saw that. It just... He FTL'd out again. So still no kill, which means he'll be back. At this point, this fleet can just walk through this way, and we'll meet here on that station. On their main station. We'll just cut it right up the middle. Probably be the
Construction
easiest way to
complete.
take it down. I didn't set actual orbits. There we go. I can go sit here. That way, if they want to do it again, we can just do it again. I mean, I can jump in from there. This is good. This is good. Their Titan's back. It's doing exactly what I expected it to. It's going to try to shoot down this way. Which means we'll be ready to just jump in.
Alert. Station engaged.
Will Drake eat meat when adolescents venom? I believe they eat meat. I do believe that while you're raising them, they eat meat. I believe. I'm not positive on that. It may be just
Alert.
like the
Spaceport
wyverns.
reconstructed.
Honestly, hard to
Hostile
say.
fleet assets engaged.
That's actually hard to say. I don't remember. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm thinking it might actually be like the regular wyverns, which you can fix to heal them. Apparently, you can put them in a cryopod and they will heal. Meat doesn't work? Okay. Yeah, it happens. It's alright. You know how to do the regular drakes. Okay. Alright. Round, what was that, 3 with the Titan? All done already.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We're just cruising. This is the hardest Fallen Empire, but this is by far the easiest one so far. I'm just going to throw it out there. This is the easiest run so far. I was much more prepared for this. Take to the trough at some point. It's been a hot mess. Yeah, it's been a minute since I have to. Yeah, basically.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
That's exactly what it is I honestly don't remember because it's been so long. We're getting reinforcements back for our fleets. This could not be going better. I mean, literally, this could not be going better. What do we got? Their Titan fleet is now here. We're engaging everything. That's Bravo. Where's Alpha? Alpha. And we're going to basically jump right in on this Titan again. Bloop!
Hostile fleet assets.
This is going to make it challenging. They got a very big base here. This is the hardest one to hit. However, our fleet is in, so... 220. I mean, we're taking it down. There are casualties. Be expected. I did not expect a flawless run here. However, we are taking this down pretty well. We have taken the system. There's more research here. We have destroyed their Titan. It's actually dead this time. It doesn't say it's dead, but it's dead. We blew it up. It's right there. It blew up. I think. Interesting. It didn't say it blew up, though. Alright, what is this guy doing? 60... You know what? Cancel that shield thing. We got research projects, man. We got research projects. Let's just do a jump. We'll do a jump. We'll jump to there. And hit the research. And then research. Research. And research. I did lose a lot of ships. 8,600 alloys for Alpha, 8,500 for Bravo, 8,100 for Charlie. But we own their home system. You want to talk about going straight at the heart of the enemy? We just did that quite well, I would say. So we're gonna do some repairs, and then we'll start bombarding. Here, the Titan fleet is actually taking a bunch of systems, generic systems. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, we don't own that system. That's why I had to jump the...
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I had to jump the research vessel because I
Alert.
don't own the
Spaceport
system.
engaged.
Interesting. Got a whole bunch more dark matter coming in. I think we'll go blow that planet up real quick. Do we blow the planet up, or do we take out their other main defenses? I mean, if I go blow the planet up, I get reinforcements back over time. We got a ton of reinforcements. I think taking a little time to let reinforcements be gathered is probably the better option.
Ship fragments dissected.
Kinetic
Alert.
artillery.
Spaceport engaged.
Ah. What's this? Where did that come from? A little tiny transport vessel. I don't know that there's an answer for this, though.
Hostile
From the
asset
computer here.
engaged.
Charlie's done. All right. Where's this world? Jompron. Upstoth. We gotta change that. Jompron. And Jompron. Oh wait, everybody, if they do get into some shit, they go here. I didn't even think about it till just now. Failing. The defenses are going back in, no problem. We are down to 6k alloy. It took a lot of alloy to do this, but we funded it. Darn good fight. We've lost some stuff. That was the biggest spot, though. Taking that home system defensive structure here was huge.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
And the Titan fleet has no issues. They're just going in, walking in, taking stuff. And we've got all reinforcements coming. This is awesome.
Alert. Spaceport
This is
engaged.
so much better. I go
Hostile
after the
stationary
Empire's
asset
fleet. Just be
engaged.
prepared to do it. That is my recommendation. Go after the fallen Empire's fleet and just handle business as early as possible. Bravo and Charlie going back in. We got more to the kinetic artillery. Where's my science vessel? There's a science vessel here. Oh, it's all the way over there already. Okay.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Like, that is very much my recommendation. Take out their fleet. Do not try to take them out. I charged in, and I immediately followed that fleet, and that really slowed them down. That may have actually been extremely beneficial to my cause, because I'm only at 36%, and I don't have to worry about going and taking a bunch of systems now following them. I think that worked. I think that worked out real nice. We do have some upgrades. We have shield harmonics coming too in 16 months. These stations should have a shipyard on them. I can't change the anchorages yet, but I could start doing some upgrades while we're in the field. I don't know that I need to, though, at the same time.
Ship fragments dissected.
More
Alert.
kinetic
Spaceport
artillery.
engaged.
They're still trying to fly transport fleets through. My dogs are like, "Are we going out yet?" We got about 10 more minutes, guys, before it's intermission time. We'll do intermission at about 25 after. That'll be 5 minutes to the halfway point of stream. I'll probably get back 5 minutes after. It'll probably be 5 to 10 minutes. Because they're gonna need to go out. It's just me here today. So
Hostile
they're gonna need to
fleet
go
assets
out. I'm
engaged.
gonna have to refill the
Alert.
water.
Spaceport engaged.
I do mine manually. You could hook a line to it, but I'd have to put a 90 bracket on it and run a line like 20 feet or something, and I'm not interested. So it's down to 5 already. Wow. From 16. And then we'll go start knocking on their homeworlds. Take that boundary down first. Although they're both kind of crazy, huh? New food to that. Why does it look different? Oh, okay. So this one has 2 affluent centers and 1 dimensional fabricator. This has 2 dimensional fabricators, 1 affluent. Interesting.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Bombardment should be done here in a moment. There it is. Excellent. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just downgrade that. I don't even care. And then we'll target boundary next while we continue to get reinforcements. Build the fleets back up for the push.
Ship fragments
I don't even know if we'll need all day. That's crazy. That went so much better. I just chased their fleet. Without a fleet, they really don't stand a chance. I don't know how I didn't think that would work before. Like, I didn't think about that. Very strange.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Very strange. I guess you play and you learn and you keep playing and you get a little better. All right. 66 pops. This is going to take a minute. But they are cut into single systems, basically. This one looks joint, but they got to go through 1, 2, 3 systems, and then there. 2, 3, and then there. So same thing here. 3. Yeah, they got to cross 3 systems to get back and forth now. How is this getting across here? That's the real question.
Alert.
That's
Station
only an
engaged.
855. Why is this? Because I have the Devastator things on it. Oh, we own their defensive platform. Interesting. We got ion cannons that they paid for. That's got to be rough for them.
Ship fragments dissected.
Still working that kinetic artillery.
Hostile
That's
fleet
that's
assets
basically it.
engaged.
We're basically done. Like it's just time now. I gotta hit 3 more defensive stations and drop 5 total planets. Total. And again, these ones are only 16s. Like it's not even anything special on them. And we're getting reinforcements back. So the fleets are looking good. This actually has 3 shipyards, so maybe I'll consider doing some upgrades or something. They do have the Colossus Assembly Yard,
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
which is interesting because they only have Titans, but they don't have Colossus. Kind of weird. You'd think they'd have a Colossus if they've got the shipyard. Why not? I mean, that's a planet killer. It's not good for fighting in combat, but it goes to a planet and it just decimates the planet, depending on what setup it has. It can lock them down, it can knock out all organics, it can knock out all electronics, it can destroy the world straight up. Like, just blow it up. I believe there's a microwave
Hostile
emitter
fleet
for just
assets
cooking
engaged.
everything on the planet. Down to 48. Yeah, it's just a numbers game, timing game now. That's crazy. Their fleet is non-existent. I did not expect it to be this easy. Honestly, didn't expect this. This is a great way to finish this. We're going to insult them more. Ugh. You organics and your mothers. Ugh. We're going to have shield harmonics here in a moment. Yeah.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Crazy. I don't know what to do with this. Like, I'm literally at a loss as to what to do. We just wrecked them. I guess I could spend time. I could take out the last of, like, everything. We could go take Blur down. We could take down the ghost ship. The gardeners. We could even go hit the Infinity Machine to kind of just wrap it up today. I don't really want to cut out too early
Hostile
on you
fleet
guys.
assets engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
I really don't want to cross-play games. That's also possible. Fire rate? Let's do fire rate. So just like the other shield, our defensive platforms have nothing as far as upgrades go, but our ships are going to have upgrades. They're down to 37 on the main one, or the little one, excuse me. 124 on their core Empire planet. That's a lot of buildings. It's basically just buildings. There's like no background to that picture, which is interesting because if you look here, you can actually see in the picture like water, beach. It's considered a Gaia world. Yep, it is a Gaia world.
Engaged.
What's the core? Also a Gaia world, so they made Gaia worlds. Interesting.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Buy more alloy. Got nothing else to do with my energy credits. We're only at 40% war exhaustion. Got 5 pops on our planets here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I don't. That was too easy. Like, that felt so much easier than the other two. I wasn't fighting to take all my stuff back at all. I prepared for, what, an hour and a half, and we finally fought. And really, it wasn't bad. It was cutting them off. Finding the spots to cut them off. Speed helped. Alpha is at full strength. Charlie's at full strength. Bravo's the only one with reinforcements coming, and they're here in 5 months. So, about 2.5 minutes. And we'll take Boundary down here. We'll leave the core. I'll leave it for the time being. We'll just go take down the others. Like, we'll hit the defense. We'll repair. We'll bombard. Get more reinforcements and just finish it. I might go hit this one first because they keep trying to send this transport out. I don't like it. Matter of fact, we can go research that project again. Transport fleets can't engage us, even though they have an attack power. It's weird. Like, if you look at them, they actually have an attack power. This one's at a K in military power, but it's all ground force. So it can't do anything. That's awesome. The final empire was the easiest one. Like, by far. Let me, jot them down here. Or while I'm thinking about it and before I forget. Armoncan Shard. Uh-oh. Yep, I hear it. I hear it. Stop touching stuff, Hawk. My computer really does not like it when I do stuff. 17. Love those reinforcements back in about 45 seconds. Just too easy. I like it. I want to go to the normal time. As long as we have victory, I'm good. Like, we'll be done. I guess depending on this should only take about another hour to do. Knock out the defenses, bombard planets, move on. Just keep doing that. It should only take about an hour. I mean, I'll have an hour and a half of stream left. I guess I'll just go over to some Ark after this. Chill over there for a little bit. Get some more stuff done. Show you guys some of the progress. I know it won't be Stellaris. We'll have to make sure to change the category. The other killer, like I said, Stellaris, it's a fun game. I enjoy this game. I really get into the game. I love writing my little stories like this with, you know, taking out all organics. It's a whole thing. There was a giant story to this. It was fun. But there's not a lot going on screen for you. Which is one of the reasons that I was looking at that Mountain Blade game that Humble had been playing, or has been playing. It looks really good, and there's stuff going on the screen. So we'll get into the engagements, into the wars, watch the fights. It's another reason that Shadow of War is a good game, too. There's a lot going on the screens. I can do pit fight battles, let you guys gamble channel points like I used to do. Like, this is something I did several years ago, and it was successful for the most part. I felt like people enjoyed it. That's a good game to make shorts out of too, because you can make little like 2 or 3 minute videos of fights in Shadow of War. I gotta learn more about the shorts. I've been barely kind of tinkering with it. I haven't put any out. Getting clips is a little rough. I wish I had a better way to get clips, because I can't do clips the way I'm set up. Like, I can't do my own. I don't have it pulled up. I don't think I can do... Yeah, no. I can clear history. I can't do a clip from here. Oh. Planet's done. Alright, everybody follow Alpha Swarm. We'll leave their home planet for a minute. We're at full forces, so I figure we'll hit this. Oh wait. I was gonna do the other. Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll hit this one, we'll knock this planet out. This is kind of a crappy spot to leave a planet for them anyway. And then we'll go hit that one. Yeah, they can't do anything. It's crazy. Now within your reach to make Drake bloodline, but the cave has no red gems for saddles. Really? So there's no access to red gems. There's got to be access to red gems. We're just missing it. I found another cave, by the way. I found another desert cave. I did not go poke it. Maybe we'll do that after that. I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy because this won't be in the arc. I can't divide them like I used to be able to. Video-wise, it's all one stream, the way I do it. I did not see any in the other ab cave. Matter of fact, the only thing I saw was green crystals. Or green gems. And that one has blue, you were saying, right? I don't know. Actually, I don't know that you said blue. I'm assuming blue because you said it's a blue zone. Can't make the Drake saddles. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Alright, we're moving in. It looks like blue. But does it have blue crystals? Sort of. But it also has rock drakes, which that's... Blue zone doesn't actually have rock drakes. So that's an interesting conundrum. Boy, we're just walking into this. There is no answer for this. We're almost back to 50% on this. I'm going to let that one actually finish this time. Our Omnians sure are powerful. I tried to make sure we were good. Definitely have taken my time preparing all this. Sort of. It's got the glowy, the blue trees from, you're talking from, Extinction. Okay. Yeah, I know how, because it gives you blue gems there. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's got to be red gems. It's got to be somewhere. We just haven't figured it out yet. It seems like that map has everything on it. So we'll figure it out. We'll keep learning. I'm on my way back in. Paper's been jumping in a day or two a week. I've seen him on the servers. We'll get it figured out. It takes time. And again, one of the killers is I wasn't playing on Ragnarok a whole lot, so was bloodline hunting and doing an excessive amount of breeding very early, and that kind of burned me up. So it's all right. We will get it done. Well, they're not sending out those stupid transport ships anymore. They got a whole crap ton of transport fleets over there that aren't moving. And they've got some here that are just kind of sitting now, too. Our robots did it. %. We should be able to handle this, no problem. This was so much better fighting their fleet. I know I've talked about it a lot, but man, this was really, that was the trick.
Technological acquisition successful.
We have access to a mega cannon, battleship hull points. That's passive. Let's do battleship hull points. That'll just make our stuff even that much stronger. You're going to Thecaris to look for red tree sap. Ah, that's your red gem equivalent. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're down to 11 pops. We can sell some more minerals. Just gone. Oh, I forgot break. Holy shit. We're over intermission time. I gotta go do intermission break. The puppies are ready to go out. Yeah, you're ready, huh? Orio's like, yeah, we're going out, right? Yeah, let's go outside, Dad. I gotta go potty. You do gotta go. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. We're gonna go on intermission break. This is Oreo. This is my little buddy. Right here. This little guy. You're okay? He's a good boy. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's on screen. You're on the screen right there. Say hi to everybody. All right, we're gonna go take our break. Go on intermission. We'll be back after a brief intermission. Let the pups out. Use the restroom. Grab my monster. We'll come back and we'll finish the final war on the Fallen Empire. The final Fallen Empire, and the galaxy will be ours. The Omnian Exterminators. We will have accomplished our goals. We'll see you guys here in just a few. All right, we're back. Welcome on back, everybody. I am Hockey. We're here, hanging out, getting it done. Stellaris, the Omnian Exterminators, finishing up the galaxy.
Spaceport engaged.
It should be ours today. It's been a good time. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Oh, I'm ready for that monster. We're almost done with the playthrough. If you guys want to see anything you think you missed, make sure to check out those socials. Rumble, YouTube, Hockey58 2004. I am there. And shout out Chris. Always here supporting the stream. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Because if you weren't here, there'd be nobody here. And then I just wouldn't be. Like, literally, I'd go find something else to do with my time and make some money. I really would. So, I appreciate you. Down to 4 on this planet. We're going to save that home planet, the core. We're going to save that for that. We're going to go take this next. And then bombard the planet. And then we'll take this one and bombard the planet. And we'll wrap it up here. And then what little extra time I have, I'll probably jump on Earth for a little bit. Because I don't want to cut the stream short. It's Wednesday. It's not worth cutting the stream short. I definitely want to keep going on things. But it has been a fantastic time here on Stellaris. I do enjoy this game. And I will be playing this game in my own time anyway. So the bombardment is over. So we can go ahead and downgrade that one. Excuse me. 97 days to go that way. 84 to go this way. Okay. There we go. Alpha, Alpha, and Alpha. Move out!
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
They're trying to build here now. I think they were probably trying to build there while I was bombarding. No dice. This has actually gone very well. I can't believe how easy this final one went. I thought it would have been harder. I was prepared for a heck of a fight, if not, maybe even another whole day. Or a partial day. Like, I did not think it was going to go this cleanly. Changing tactics, and it worked. Target their fleet instead of their stuff. It worked. It worked so well. I can't harp on it. Like, I can't talk about it enough. How well that worked out. So. Oh, should be a good time though. Like I said, I've been getting some stuff done over on Arc, prepping to go back. Kind of up to you guys where we go from, in a sense. I mean, here or not, I'm playing games. It's up to you guys whether or not I'm streaming with the support. And we've been getting views over on YouTube and Rumble and stuff a little bit. So, oh yeah, oh, and our Science Nexus just completed. Watch out, 15% research speed
complete.
and 900 total research, 300 physics, society, and engineering research. Our scientists have finally succeeded in lowering the energy barrier when discovered a mothballed battle fleet slowly drifting in low orbit. It appears to be the remnants of some kind of naval reserve fleet established by the Armonicans thousands of years ago, during the zenith of their ancient empire. With the passage of time, the Armonicans must have lost knowledge to lower the barrier themselves, or these ships would surely have been used to bolster their own fleets. Interesting. So we just got the Ready Swarm Do we even need that? It's not even a big fleet. It is special ships, though. We'll send them here. You got blue sap too? Nice. Blue and red. Nice. Good. It does exist. Right. It does exist. He has found it.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We are almost done. I don't think this will take too much longer. I really don't. All right, we got another project there. We can probably go survey that system afterwards. We'll send our construction ship down. I'm sure Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie can all get their stuff repaired. And then where is the planet here? There. Done. Too easy. What a good time. I sure hope he's chewing a bone over there. If he's not, I don't know what he's chewing. I'm pretty sure he's chewing. Gotta watch the puppy. Yeah, that's a bone. He went and got one. We didn't have one down here, so. Red sap, was that in a special tree down there, I would assume? I keep talking about Ark. I'm sorry for those of you who are trying to enjoy the Stellaris. I do that. I talk about other games and other things, events, and stuff while I'm playing. This game's very good for connecting politics world, too. Only 53% on the war exhaustion here.
Ship fragments dissected. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
10 more to the kinetic artillery. They all flew off the station. I saw that. The Titan fleet doesn't really do too much. Alpha's ready. Bravo's ready. Oh, Charlie's ready. Good. Let's blow this planet out of here. So close. So close to being done. All organics removed. This was the best Fallen Empire fight. The other two gave me shit. I learned something today. Always should be looking to learn. We always need to be open to it. You never know when you're going to learn something new, something useful. You know, I do like to say I'm working with an idiot. The idiot's me. The reason I say that is because I know I don't know everything, and I know I need to keep my mind open to finding knowledge that would grant me more knowledge, more wisdom, the ability to see things better, understand things better, greater.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Down to 11. Shit, by the time I get done with this, it'll almost be more worth just going over here and prepping for another set of debris. They're down to 10. Like, yes, it's at 45%, but we got to go all the way over there and then all the way back. It does have an ocean world in it. So close to victory. I can taste it. Victory! I'm working colors for my tech rexes over on Arc.
Ship fragments dissected.
I would be open to doing another one of these in the future. For the purpose of another achievement, possibly. There is some Necroid stuff. There is some Mastercrafter stuff. A Lithoid Mastercrafter would probably get me several achievements. Definitely something to think about there. I can definitely do it again. It's not the problem is it's not very entertaining on the screen. It's really not. Unless you guys want to sit here and just bullshit and chit chat. It's not entertaining on screen. I could make stories out of it. I could make videos that probably would pretty well.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
As far as just standardized streaming and stuff. Yeah, we're down to 2. I'm just gonna wait. We're just gonna send them here. You know what? It won't matter. It won't matter. Survey it. By the time we're done surveying, we can come back. Bombardment is complete. One more system that they control. Interesting that they had that fleet, the Ready Swarm.
Alert. Spaceport.
I'd almost be interested in making 4 battleships and 6 destroyers and seeing what it looks like for me. I bet their technology is better. I wholeheartedly believe their technology is probably better. Been a good week. I've been relaxing. I haven't been doing extra stuff outside. I still have 2 projects that I'm working on outside. One is getting rid of some stuff, and the other one is going through the rocks out here so that I can set up another garden area side here. Not as much light on the side of the house during the day. Obviously, up against the house and stuff, there's a lot of shadow. But I can go grow greens over here. Broccoli, kale, stuff like that. If I set it up right. So, something I'm looking into in the future, down the road. Nothing special right now. Also, here in the next couple weeks, I'll be actually selling my tomatoes, which would be nice. Garden fresh tomatoes. I'm going to be increasing my pricing though. I was doing $1 a dozen last year. That is way too cheap. I did not realize, like, we're talking a dozen cherry tomatoes.
Stationary asset engaged.
I did not realize I could probably go closer to $2.50, $3 for a dozen cherry. It's crazy how much I can charge. Like, I could do a bag of 2 dozen cherry tomatoes for like $5. Not kidding. Absolute insanity how much I can put into it. I wonder if I could have merged the Titan and the Ready Swarm. Alright, we shall continue our campaign to take them down. These are necroids. That's the interesting thing. They're necroids for a species type, which I was not prepared for. Also, apparently they're in breach of galactic law. I don't think they'd care, though. 10% less monthly unity and diplomatic agreement upkeep is plus 25%. Wow. They don't care. They're a fallen empire. It doesn't matter to them, right? Glitchy up here. It's still... It's still broken. It's funny. And if it's not funny to you, then I'm sorry. Alright. We're prepping to send Alpha Bravo and Charlie over here. I don't know who's going to be done next. We got a lot of ships on the way still. That's why it takes so long. They get off the freaking station. They're not repairing anymore. There we go. Yep. Just their home systems left. That's it. There is an anomaly here. That's interesting. I could actually send Warform to start breaking this. Does it even matter? You know what? I don't think Warform's not going to do it. We have a terraforming candidate. Okay. So a second planet in that system. These Fallen Empire systems are nice for that. We expanded into one right down here. And there's still several planets. They didn't actually have this. They had Brachium and Torfi's Star. But I expanded into a lot of their stuff down here. Already down to 9. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. We are just cruising now. %, more research speed, always nice. What do we got? Well, we got an easy one right there. We got to do that one first. Set up that research. Even if they find another anomaly, it won't be easier than that one. It could be equivalent, but it won't be easy. You okay down there? Oreo. You're laying very funny, Oreo. Hang on. Sorry, Oreo was late. I'm really not sure what was going on. Bombardment's complete. System's fully done. We will take it over. We'll remove that. And everybody's going to the core. Nobody's even following. We're just going. Everybody go. Charge! Still going to work on that emote. Still going to work on the target emote. Need to figure out what the third... I had 3 emotes the other day that I was talking about making. So, not exactly sure what I'm going to do with them. Oh, Alpha's full. Bravo's still got some ships, and Charlie's still got some ships. And, you know what? I think we're going to speed it up just a touch. I mean, there's nothing else to really do. We are basically done. With the Omnian playthrough. It's just finishing it up. Been a darn good day. What do we got? Abandoned cargo pod. Alloy, research, or artifacts. Let's go research. That was a lot of research too. 23,000. That's quite a few months. So if I threw 10 on there, they'd be just fine. Okay. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know. The rock drakes do need venom on these settings. That's interesting because we have the babies really fast, and I remember previously making rock drakes, and I never had an issue with them growing up. The lower level ones we did. I remember the lower level ones didn't work very well. But the high level ones, they grew up just fine. So that's interesting that you need it. Like, I know with the Wyvern. Oh, it's an adolescent, so it may not need any of that. You may be able to just run it. I see. You're not trying to starve it to see if it works. You're just running it. Making sure it's good so you get a decent one. It's risky, but maybe. Yeah. No, it definitely is going to have an issue where it's going to run out of food. It's going to start, like, taking little damage. But I'm pretty sure that the bigger, higher level ones on our settings over there, at least in the old game, I had no problem with it. I never had to go get any venom. So. But it's something to note. We don't need anything else, so we're going research. Gravitational analysis has been unlocked. This should be victory. I mean, we're just waiting now. We're just waiting on them to be gone. And then it is just me. I am actually just behind them. Not even 700 points behind them. Eggs aren't that hard. Wait, yeah. Yeah. Gets easier once you have rock drakes, too, because you sit there and kill all the rock drakes. Yeah. Take something in that can crush the rock drakes. Probably got easy eggs for the most part. Although, I haven't seen what it looks like, so obviously this will be down the road. But, it depends on the layout of the terrain and stuff, what you could do. There's a few different options to things. That's one of the nice things about Ark. Ark gives you play your way. You can do different things different ways. We're at full forces. They're down to 88. They're already down like a third. This is going very well. Fan-freaking-tastic day. We got a +2. Okay. Well, it means we got to queue up this other one. And this one's doing debris. We're just going to fast travel here. And then do the research. There we go. And then after that, he'll be done. And he can head back there. Too easy. Perfect. I'm still, like, almost speechless with how well this went. It's a very pretty cave. Yeah, I'll probably be checking it out next week. I can't say I'm going to do it before that, but, like, I could, but I don't know, so. Down to 75! Oh, we're crushing it. Can we speed it up further? I hate to do this, but we're just going to make time fly. %10 more to kinetic artillery. This one's done. Queue him up there. I'm going to send this one all the way back. I might even put a shipyard in here. I don't know. Don't have to, but... Down to 54. 51. I've got time just as fast as it'll go. 46. We got some research done. Battleship hull points. That's nice. What else do I want to do? There's another battleship hull point. Oh, this will be quick. We'll finish the kinetic artillery. How about that? It's only 13 months. They're down to 36. We'll be done with this in just a few minutes. This will be victory. 70% war exhaustion. We demolished them. I did say we'd be as prepared to take down a fallen empire as possible for this last one, because we'd already taken the others. Oh, we lost another... I don't even know who we just lost. We lost somebody. Hold on. We lost our main science guy. Okay. Wow, those all suck. I guess we're taking this one. There we go. The other one assisting should be here? No. No, he's assisting in the other place. Okay, we'll send this guy in to assist. How about that? There we go. Maximum technology and research. Like I said, it's been a blast, so I can't complain no matter what. I mean, I could, but who gives a damn? Who cares if I complain? There we go. We got the kinetic artillery done. I want to get some of these smaller things done now, because now it's just me. I'll just be doing stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's it. Victory. Victory! We did it. The Omnian Exterminators have won the game with a score of 41,168. Our fleet power is rated at 516K. Awesome. And just like that, it's over. We have finished. Core bombarded. The Armoncan Shard is gone. And our robots are victorious. Couldn't have done any better, I don't think. So, I hope you guys enjoyed the Stellaris playthrough. For those of you watching the video on YouTube and Rumble later, I greatly appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. We're going to switch over, so feel free to go ahead and turn it off at this point. I totally understand. You're switching games. Not everybody wants to watch it. But yeah, we have done it. The galaxy is ours. The Omnian Exterminators are the rulers of the galaxy. And there are no organics at all to stop us. All fallen empires, all regular empires, and all pre-FTL empires have been removed and obliterated. The Tenyaki are gone. We've destroyed everything in our way. The galaxy is ours. Which is why I picked that symbol for the Omnian Exterminators here. It's a world on fire. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I went there. So, I hope you guys enjoyed it. What a good one. Go ahead and save and quit. We're going to head to the main menu. We took that thing down too. The Fire Drake or whatever it is. We took all sorts of stuff down. What a good one. What a good one. I had a blast. I do hope you guys did. Go ahead and kick myself over. You guys can actually see over on the other side of the screen the DLCs. There's 6 I do not have. 6 DLCs that I do not have according to that. And I own 12. So I own 2/3 of the DLC for this game, but I bought them all on sale. I'm a broke bastard. Alright, let's go ahead and kick it on over. We'll kick out to the home screen. Get that Mass Effect stuff down. Switch the category over to Ark Survival Ascended. I am going to kick the screen to black so that I can load in. It was a great time. I did have fun. It's such a good game. It's just not entertaining for people online, and I really hate that. Like, there's not a whole lot on the screen, so I get it. Oh. We're gonna go do a little Ark Survival Evolved for the last hour and a half. According to my view thing, Chris is the only one here anyway. Well, I'm here, but no one cares what I want. This isn't about you, Hockey. It's just your channel. Punch in my password here for the server. And it should be loading in. Kick that back on. Fantastic day. I had a lot of fun with it. Our robots were victorious. It was on normal. It wasn't super hard once we got going. The problem is getting going actually took me a minute because I was pushed back against a wall there to start. That was rough. That was really rough to be pushed back. I'm pushing buttons. Oh, what the what? I don't know what my bug was doing there. It's in the ground. There we go. We got the Tech Rexes out. These are my color Tech Rexes. I do not have the breeders done yet. I also got the carches out. And there's our black and white. Not pure black, not pure white, but as close as I can get. So those are what's breeding at the moment. Oh, and we actually have some more to go through. Good. Well, as soon as I get the stuff loaded in for this, and I actually have to do... we may lose the... capture card for Jim. So we're looking for some colors, and we're trying to keep the really low 6,600 food on the Rexes. And the Karch, which I have a Karch, but it's a baby, and if I get one that's better, I will absolutely get it out. Let's throw the Karch first. Itty bitty baby! Baby Karch. It's green. It's nasty. I'm not a fan. I gotta bring more food out. I forgot to get my food. I was all in a hurry. I'm all excited to play this game. I really am. I can't pretend I'm not. I'm excited to play this game. You guys will have to forgive me. I've been playing this game for a long time. And just because there's a new one does not mean I don't want to play. Grab some food. It's more food than you think, because our stacks are bigger. Because Chris decided they were going to be bigger. Which one is it? Land 1? Land 1. This has my windows. Stick that in there. It is dark in game. I was not ready for it to be this dark. Alright, we gotta put, I guess, just a partial stack on there, because it's not ready to take more yet. There's our breeders. Breeder Rex 1 and Breeder Rex 2. They're still growing up. Juveniles. They are teal and white. This is... I don't know what you were doing, Chris, but I think you were secretly thinking of paper while you were making these babies. There's a joke there. And just like the Gigas, I gotta actually put 2 stacks. Karches. Alright, while we're waiting on that, let's go check on these eggs. See what's what. So this Rex, I need a female. I got a female. It did not keep 73 on the energy. It does not look like it kept... Well, maybe. Maybe it kept food. 22 food? That's... Or 12 food? Excuse me. It got the 56. It did not get the 63. This is not better than the female I have already. So we're going to get rid of that egg. I am getting better at just throwing the eggs in and going. So, that's a positive. And then... I do not think that's better. Female Karch. Check my statisticals. We do have a female out here right now. We have to retain 45 stamina. We did. We have to retain 42 weight and 30 melee. We did not keep either of those. That's no good. Color is irrelevant at that point. If we lose the stats, we lose the creep. Bummer, but it happens. It's okay. Why can't I click you? There we go. It was weird. I had to look down. This was my golden Rex right here, Chris. I don't know if you're there right now. It's not super gold. It's more of a bronzy gold. I mean, it's gold. It's dark, so it's a little hard to see. But it had a red energy, but it had a lot of gold. Although that looks more gold than this. This is actually yellow. Or orange. 77. It's actually an orange. This is a 21, which is a really, or a 42, excuse me, 42 is most of the body there. And it is kind of a goldy beige color, so. But I'm trying to keep the 73 energy and the 35 black on it. It's gray, not black. But... And then... No, correction. I'm getting rid of the 35. The 35 black has a little bit of a brown hue. I'm trying to get the 56 and the 63. Those are closer to grays, but I'll take it. I'm going to do my colors up, get my colors all set, and then I'm going to work it into the line over here. And then I'll have some boss Rexes. And once I get a row of Bronto eggs in this fridge, I'll put the Brontos away, because those will be done, which I'm at 4. I don't need an egg. Paper doesn't need any more eggs. If you want one, I can make an extra one, but I'll probably make 2 to 4 more, and then I'll put them away, and I'll get the elephants out, the Dinotherium, and I'll start really setting up for boss battles. That's my goal. It won't be here on stream necessarily. So, what to do? Got an hour and a half. I could go try the new bug. I did say I wanted to do a new bug. On my to-do list. I wasn't planning on doing it on the stream. That can go. That doesn't need to be on my list. Especially since I already have breeding on there, I don't need to specialize. I could go poke that other cave. I wasn't necessarily planning on it. No idea what's inside of it. Gotta shove this meat on this cart. I could go poke the Wyvern Gorge too and see what kind of egg. I really do want to maximize the Wyvern. Did you bring a squeaky toy down? I heard that. Such a puppy. Now she's still got 2 greens on here. I don't. 46s. Right here. 46 there and a 46 there, which is most of her color scheme. Trying to get it more like Dad over here. This one, there's still a little bit of like a green shade, but it's not in the color pool. I think that's actually probably, oh, maybe not. I don't know. Because it's, yeah, no, I don't know. That's dark no matter what. Interesting. Yeah, we can go. We can go poke that cave as soon as I get this food in there. If you want to go with me, Chris, I will show you where it's at. Another desert cave, or it's in the desert. It's actually over by Paper's base. Interestingly enough, I do got to pull Mejos out, and then I'll grab some stuff. Probably grab my spider. I have no idea what the cave looks like, but I'll grab my spider. That's up here. I'm still not very good at using the pull mod. I do know it exists. I don't know, I'm so used to doing it this way, and I don't have the mod for single players, so I still do all my single player shit. Just standard. I'm probably terrible for it. Aki, you have a mod, use it. Nah, I'm just used to this. Everybody stop yelling at me. Trying to get my Mejos stacked up a little bit. Grabbing them real quick is not a bad idea. Let's go in here. We will grab our Spider Crag. He should be more than sufficient for this. Where did this come from? I got baby Tech Rexes. I got a baby Rex, and I got a baby Tech Rex. Oh! I got twins on one of them. I forgot about that. I was leaving it because I might just use it for a boss Rex. I already have it. Might as well use it. I have a nice little cart, 240 in there. It's not imprinted, but it's not a bad cart. All right, let's do this. I've got... I think I got everything I need. I even got my bug Bronto in here for tomorrow. Bug bait. Go fly over here. I don't know what it's shooting down there. We're going to go northwest by north. Be a little bit of a flight here. I'll just grab the stuff when I get there. I'm ready! Let's go! I have fun. That's the whole point. You gotta have fun. Oh yeah, it does the stupid thing. Hello. Oh, I hit the Dode. Well, we're in it now. Is it just me or did that get really loud? That seems very loud. It sounds like it's echoing. It's weird. I don't know. I don't even care about that dough, to be honest. We're going to grab one sleeping bag. We're going to grab some ammo. Grab the spoiled meat. I'll split the ammo. Were you coming, Chris? Am I waiting for you, or should I just go get this done? There's Minas Tirith and Paper's Base. Oh, that was way early, Hockey. We're gonna fly this over these guys real quick. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna try to sneak in and hit this red drop. I don't know if I'm getting there. Yeah, he's running. Alright, so Paper's Base is right here. And we are literally going right off to the side, to the west over here. I don't know that I even needed that stuff. I'm gonna put away my rifle. Put away my taxidermy tool. We're good. It's right over here. I actually looked at this once and I was like, this could be a cave. And then I flew into it, into the area, and I was like, no, it's not a cave. It's absolutely a cave. I was wrong. Stupid dragon from the Dragon Lane thing. So what you're coming for to look for over here is this statue with the spear and then the red crystal there. And it's right here where this red crystal is. It does not look like much, but it is absolutely a cave. I did not think that was a cave the first time I went down here. But it's cave. Alright, we're going in. It does not look like one, because it looks like it just kind of stops, but it's totally a cave. I have not been in here. So I have no idea what we're getting into. Oh, Paper moved? Where'd he move to? Viper hasn't been on in forever. Pretty sure he's still like level 90 or something. Oh, it doesn't say anymore. I thought it used to say people's level here. Interesting. Well, anyway. Feels like a cave. There's the noise. I don't know what I'm looking at here. Giant crystals? Where I need to turn this off. I can't see with this. Emotes. Emotes. Emote. Clap. There we go. Oh, this is nothing special. It's just a cave with crystal. There's nothing else here? Oh, that's a disappointment. I thought we had a cave. It's literally just crystal in the ground. That's a big fat disappointment. An area up there. I don't know if it's anything special. Nope, you can't even go through that. I'm literally standing on nothing. That's interesting. Oh, okay, he moved up to... That was a really good taming area. I get it. That was a really good taming area. I am disappointed. I am highly disappointed. I thought this was a cave. I was all excited. Like, I found a cave. There's nothing in here. And now I can't figure out how to get out. That is a great area to go taming. The northeast corner. I even considered it at one point. I don't know if you remember that, or anyone else remembers that, but I totally considered going up there. It's a good area. What else can we do? I could go spider farming. I mean, I don't have to, but I could. Minimum. We're going to swing back through base and make sure all the little babies are getting food. When they're babies, you got to make sure they're eating. They're in stasis too long, they'll just starve, even if you got food on them. It's a weird thing in this game. My monster's almost coming. There's a horse. I really didn't want to do the bug. I'm trying not to do anything extravagant or crazy. Something that I'd want to be linked to the actual playthrough. A disappointing cave experience is perfect for not ever putting on the Ark playthrough. We'll just hide that in Stellaris over here. I could do a little bit more building. I'm still really tempted. I don't know how long we're going to be here. I'd assume it's going to be several more weeks still, though. I'm still very much tempted to come out here and build a base in this bay. Like, out here. I'm talking out here. Like, I'll get rid of the rock, and I'll take, like, a flat area. Maybe we'll even move up over here. But build a base out here on this, where I got water under the base, and then I'll just build, like, a land bridge that goes over. I don't know if that's ideal or not. I could just go do some generalized hunting. Have to get my tranks, my shock darts out, which I actually probably need to look at making more down. Nope, biotoxin not in there. I got biotoxin, so we're good. I can make it. I hung some turrets upside down, too. I got a turret here. There's no ammo in them yet, but they're hung upside down to defend the area. I think it's cool you can hang them upside down like that. I was all getting ready to put in, like, little triangle ceilings to stand them on or whatever. I want to put one here, too, over the refrigerators, but I only had a couple. Poly, that's what I was getting that poly for that one time. Can we see if there's any more eggs? Keep the old... farm going here. That reload, get that rifle ready to go. I should probably take beer too. What if we find a 150 Dinotherium? Beer and a shield. This thing's eating, looking good. Just in case. Because when I don't take it, I'll find the 150. That's how it always works. When you're not prepared is when you find the stuff, and then you gotta come back. The whole mess. I don't want to mess. I just want to do it. RG was easier too. I don't know if that's a necessity. Actually, it's probably not a necessity. I could probably use the clock. What else do I need? Beer. That's right. Beer. And we'll take some kibble, because I need kibble. 10 beer, that's enough for 2 150s. On our settings. Stipulation there. Just gonna take 150 of the regular, or the exceptional kibble. I don't think I'll need extraordinary for anything. Does it say It says oh. We need to check on eggs before we go. Just go dilly-dally. Another Tech Rex egg. This is going to be really hard to get the right Tech Rex. It's probably going to be one of those getting the Rex, like getting stages and setting it up for the colors I want. Because this is specifically for some color stuff, right? We got a 56. We did not get anything on that end, and we lost the... Nope, we lost a color on the male. So it doesn't help me out at all. It's alright, we'll get there. Baby Karch, how are you doing? Still eating? Doesn't seem like you're eating very much. This thing's food and health are not very high. That actually makes me nervous to walk away. Like if it starves while I'm gone, that would kind of suck. Well, let's go see if we can find Paper's new base and stuff. Yeah? This, we're going to Lemniki East, and then I guess we'll go north. Right, that was the right place, right? Lemniki? Since I don't know this map like that. Yeah. Oh, it had Paper up there. I saw that. He was way up in the corner. The green zone. Funny he moved up there. That's a good spot. It's a great spot for hunting and stuff. For taming things. Lots of Rexes, lots of Brontos, Dinotherium. There's all the different critters. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, I don't think I can reach that. You have to land, fool. Nope. Just land. Where are you going? Just land. You're literally sitting on dirt, man. There we go. Whatever. I got it. Where'd I end up? That's not bad. Yeah, so he's over here. He's way up in the corner. He's living in the snow like I normally do. That's interesting. There's this section of the map we haven't gotten to, and then this section. So those are both locked up. You can't go to those. There's a little area up here I haven't visited. Which is interesting because there's a whale tail there. And everywhere I've seen the markers like this, There's been something. So that's the area where the big underwater thing is. This is where that giant door is. I don't know what this is. The cave we found was actually up here in the waterway. There's no marker there. Oh, it sounded like I lost the volume for a second. That is A-okay. We're good to go. We don't need to worry about it. Mammoths over here. There's Uties over here. There's Gotchas over here. Argies. Like, everything you need is over here. It's actually a great area to come and tame. I'm not prepped for Uties. I am bringing the right kibble for that. See, I did end up needing that kibble, damn it. I wanted to check Uties out. What levels is Quetzal? 50. I am very much in the market still for Rex traits. So we're going to be checking the traits on the Rexes as we're going across them. Weight robust, that's not what I need. There's another Rex. Mutable stamina, also not what I need. If I'm going to take any mutable stat, it's melee. I'd mute the crap out of some melee. On boss Rexes. Got a Mega Raptor over here. 95. There's another one up there. Can't get a level on it. Those things were interesting. They did kick the shit out of me when I was first doing them. Worm? I don't need that. Some good caves up here, too. I could pop back down into the Ab Cave. We could look for another bulb dog. At least that way we'd have some breeders. Oh, that one disappeared. Did you see that? There was a no, not Megalosaurus. What was that? Mega Raptor marker, and it's gone. There's a freaking big Rex over here. Oh, snap. I brought my Rex. Good news, I have Chomp. Go park the bug. There's a freaking mammoth, too. What level is it? Check level before I just go jump into this. 20, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Let's swap. He's only hitting me for 25 damage. Now it's gonna hurt, but he's already bleeding. Low level alpha astral. Oh, there's an astral on an astral. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, the raptor can go down. Yeah, it was a 25. Okay. Didn't even see that thing. And we're done there. He's dead, Hockey. He's dead. Prime. I got the Rex stuff. We got an Iguanodon saddle, Sickle BP, and a Gilly mask beam. Finally, a Gilly mask. That was one of the things I was missing. Hi there, guys. Yeah, I'm coming to disturb your meal. Rude of me, huh? Got about an hour left. Let's grab what I want to keep. I don't even care about these bones anymore. I have not figured out a use for these little like plates and bones. You could put them on a trophy mount. This is keep it safe to use as an invaluable token of your prowess. What prowess? What I like I didn't do anything. Prowess. Prowess of what? That I killed something that had a bone in it? We do that all the time. Well, there's a Dinotherium. 55. Not good enough. Normally I would go back to saying anything you're not gonna tame, kill. But we have daily server wipe, so like daily wild dino wipe. So it does not matter. There's another Dinotherium. 50. Extracting. Nope, don't need that. Extracting means I have to actually hit with it. 60 Rex, it has athletic. Another Rex up here. Could build on that lake. $145 Rex. It probably doesn't have anything, but should we try? I feel like we should at least try. You never know. First shot never counts. Yep, and you're gonna run. Oh, did I shoot that while it was going down? I can't tell. I'll have to mess with it. Really, rabbit? Why is my attack so loud? My volume is not any different. That seems very loud. That seems very loud. I don't even know. It's not loud now, but it seems really loud when I'm attacking. Alright, what's your percentage? I can't tell. In progress. Yes, it will pop up. Who's got a Tech Rex down? Chris, you got a Tech Rex down? I did not hit it. It's not telling me there's one. Do you have a Tech Rex down, is what I was asking. It says there's a 174 Tech Rex down. Unless it's broken. I saw this the other day, too. I thought Paper had a Tech Rex down, but maybe it's just broken? There's a Tech Rex right here. And 9,100 meters away. It's not going to tell me where. Oh, it says right here in the water? Oh, that's got to be broken. That's got to be broken. Unless it's on... I didn't think about this. Unless it's on Thorokis. And it's just not showing right, because the map's not actually accurate to land. Which is a common problem in this game. Mutable melee, only level 90. Another one over here getting its butt kicked by Brontos. It's only a 55. There's the Minotaur statue. Interesting, all these statues. You only see mine? It must be broken. I saw it yesterday as well. So it has to be broken. It's fine. We'll let that Rex get up. It's fine. It's just Ark being Ark. I'm used to it at this point. It's clearly there on the screen. I mean... I can't explain Ark, but that's what it says. Breakling down there. Anki, I'm not overly crazy about the Anki stuff. Like, I could sit here and I can tame stuff all day long, but it's not productive to do so. Especially with our settings. There's some stuff you just don't need. A whole lot of craziness, like a generic high-end bloodline. High levels. Doesn't have to be anything specific. I guess I'm max level on the map. 10, oh, yeah. No, 105. That makes sense. Max level for the map. Without beating bosses. Oh, I can't see shit down in these trees. beauty. We got some more gotchas. Got bird that's almost screwed up there, it looks like. So Paper's living over here, huh? Oh yeah. He's got his own little tiny. That's cool. I like that. That's very cosmetically done. He's got his little breedery off to the side. I dig it. Got water there, so we must have a pump down in there somewhere and up to the reservoir. Oh, we're going to check this out real quick. Paper does these cosmetic builds. They look nicer than my stuff. Very cosmetic-y. Oh, he's got the forge, the special forge in here. Nice. What is this, a winery? Industrial cooker. It looks like a freaking grape press. That's funny. The indie grill. Okay. Refrigerators. Makes sense. Got the anvil for the smithy. That actually is kind of cool. Fabricator. Looks different. Vault. Industrial grinder. That's a paper press. That's not a grinder. What? It's a printing press. That's so weird for a cosmetic for that. I mean, I get it, but it's weird. Chemistry bench. That makes total sense. He's got his Volanosaur I gave him in there. That's funny. He's got a Drakeling up here. Okay. Oh, he's got a Phoenix. That's a Phoenix right there. Or no. No, that's a cryo fridge. What? Nope, that's one of those jackrabbits. Jackalope. That's interesting. It looks like a phoenix. There's Paper laying in his bed. Nobody spy on him while he's sleeping. There's the map. Looks good. I like it. He always does this kind of thing. The fireplace with the chairs and it's like a sitting area. It looks really nice. He did a really good job. This looks nice. This looks like some stuff that you do too. I never build like this. I never build all nice and fancy. I build for what I need and efficiency. That look good. Nifty little ordeal there. And he's on that little island, so things aren't getting to him. Are there beavers here? There are beavers there. Oh shit, does he have beaver dams? He's got to have beaver dams. I don't see any beaver dams. Wasn't that interesting? There's beavers and no dams. Really? Oh no, there's one. There's one right back here behind me. There it is. Right there. Right there. So he's got CP on hand. That's cool. I can respect it. I can dig it. He's got Megatheriums up here. That's another... He loves the Megatherium. They are a good mount. When he taught us that they could eat, it was a game changer. It was like, wait, they can eat meat? Hold on. You mean I can get a Megatherium that early? Yes, please. Isn't this where I had that broken, Yeah, that's the rock. That's the rock I was on for that broken 145 female Mega Raptor. Those things are awkward tames, but they're interesting at the same time. Like, it's an awkward process, but they have some potential to be an interesting mount. I haven't really ridden around on them either. Can't remember if I got a breeding pair or not. I kind of did it, and then, yep, it just froze. I heard it. No, I got a male. I never did get the high-end female. I need a better bug. That's what I really need. A better bug would go a long ways. Because then I could start killing off some of these things without having to jump down on the ground. Although I could just bring my Karch up here, and I could just clean house. Just do a wild taming day. I didn't even think of getting my Karch out for this. A red drop over here. I'm gonna head towards. This was a decent spot for the Dinotherium to spawn too. South of here was really good. I would love to get another high-end Dinotherium. I think I have a female. Yeah, I have a female. Oh, there's two right there. 25 and a 55. Not helpful. I mean, I have a male. It's just a really low-level male. So, I can mix them. I can get a Dinotherium that I can imprint. It just won't be a significant imprinted one. What the hell is going on over here? Oh, it's the stupid jackrabbit dust cloud. Don't go. Bug, you were really loud today. What is with this? I don't remember this bug being this loud. I think it loaded one. Oh man, some gasoline. Watch out. That wasn't even worth me stopping, really. A little shotgun ammo, but not really worth me stopping for. No. Was it this place? Maybe it was this place. I'll know in a minute. Yeah, this place. This is where I came, and they were everywhere here. This is it. Because that's the rock up there. There were high-level Dinotherium. There were Rexes. Like, this place is just awesome, maybe. Of course, you can move so fast around this map, it doesn't really matter where you live. That's something I started learning. Oh, good. Twitch says I'm down to 1 viewer. Freaking Twitch's counter is awful. Be 1 and then 5 and then 2. It's amazing that their counter is accurate with an asterisk, because probably that. That is a seafoam green I'm telling you guys, that's louder than normal. I don't know what it is, but that is definitely louder than It's probably the game. It was in the ground when I first got on, so it could be bugged a little. There's Xenosaur. I did tame a 145 the other day. Hey, there's a 145 there's Xenosaur right there. I actually broke stamina and weight from the one Chris gave me, too. Go to sleep. Oh, there's some Dinotheriums there. Or, not Dinotherium. Dillos. That thing. And this thing. Do I need narcotic? I think I need narcotic. And I'm not carrying any, am I? No, of course I'm not. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. No narc. There's a way to do it. You knock them out, you let them get up, you knock them out again. It's actually not that hard. What's the potential look like on it? Got a 28 in stamina. Upper 20s is pretty good. Lower 30s is better while they're laying down. You consider a thing it'll have 6 stats and it can have up to 150 points distributed, 149 point reality. Distributed. Divide 150 by 5 and you get 30, so. And it's 6 stats, so it'd be divided by 6. It wouldn't be 30 lower. 20. 25? Yeah, 25. The 25 would be your average deal. So anything in the low 30s is good, or in the 30s is good. So 29 into that's not terrible. That statue on the side of the mountain here, friggin' completely tripped me out for a second. I thought that was a cave entrance. I was like, that's massive cave entrance. I was like, look at this big cave over here. How did I miss this? It's a statue. Literally holding up the side of the mountain there. 135? Meh. It's 145 or 150 for Rexes. At this point. Wait, am I wrong? Is there something under here? No. Okay. I was like, watch me be wrong. It's a cool place. Like, they did a good job with this map. There were definitely some things hidden. We haven't found all the artifacts. Is this that, there's another Alpha Rex up there. Is this that thing I went into and it was just big empty square, but there were spiders? Yeah, we never did figure out what was in here. Play around in this some more. What if we figure something out? You never know. Like, Chris and I both were saying that this is a wonky cave. Hang on, I don't want to carry that much shotgun ammo, and I think I need my ghillie. I am balls freaking hot here. It's definitely a cave. We just couldn't figure out what was special about it. Couldn't find any buttons, but there were some rooms. And there was a whole passage with a couple things, but it just dead-ended again. It was really strange. It just seems like there's something here. And you can't see through the walls and stuff like you used to in maps. But the fires are odd. The shape of it's odd. Like that feels like a freaking thing. Tell me that doesn't feel like that wall moves. Like there's a button here that we're missing. Rex is done. But I couldn't find anything. And there's no pedestals. That's what I was really looking for last time here. There's a pedestal. But that looks like that's something. I just don't get it. I don't get... Like, why the little dead end, then? It's so weird. It's such a weird little cave. And there's this... A little indent. What is a little indent here for? There's no buttons. None that we can find. Or that I can find. Killed your first death worm. Oh man, where'd you find in the desert? I've seen a couple of them, but I never got them to come out. Such a weird spot. Like, it's such a weird spot here. You could live here because there's water. But it's such a weird spot down by the mountain where the artifacts. Yeah, okay. It just feels like the spot's got something. We went in here before. Again, it just ends. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Just land long enough and they'll come out. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye out. There's no pedestals. I cannot figure this place out. You agreed with me, Chris, that this was something weird. We just couldn't figure out what it was. We might just be missing something. Like they're sitting around the fire. I'm wondering if maybe this gives us a hint or something. I just don't see anything. It's really weird. Like, it feels like something here should open. It does. It feels like something here should open. Can't do anything with the fire there. See, I hear a spider. But I cannot, for the life of me, find a button. There's no wall buttons. There were wall buttons in Lost Island. It doesn't make sense. There were pedestals, and they were numbered. In the other cave that I found with the doors that opened, they were numbered pedestals. Like it told you, there were, you know, there was the pedestal. We opened the first one, we went in deeper, and then there were the 3, and they were numbered 1, 2, 3. Like it feels like this should open. Maybe it's not done yet. Maybe this is another part of what they're working on still. I don't know. It seems really weird. This is totally a cave. There's definitely something awkward about this place. But there's no hole, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, does that feel weird? That looks weird. I don't have a pick on me. I have a pick here, though. The more I'm looking at it, I don't think this is anything, but we'll find out. Nope, I can't hit that. That's so weird. There's something off about this place. There's something about this place that we haven't figured out, but there's something here. There's something here. There's something to this. And it looks like these guys are sitting around one of the fires. I swear I just heard a Rex. I don't see it. We're gonna pick stuff up real quick. We gotta go knock out that Thesi again, too. Yeah, there's something to this place. I just don't know what it is. But there's something to that place. There's that other Astro Rex. Level 100. That one's a little bit bigger. I bet my Rex could still take it. Let's go back and get this one. I bet I got time to go back, cryo this one, and then come back. I looked up here at one point. I was following these fires, too. They go all the way back and forth across this ridge. And I didn't see one that was out. I was wondering maybe you light one on fire. But I have not seen one that's out. So, I don't know. It's a very strange place. There's something up here. We just haven't figured out what it is yet. That's a crack. Literally just a dead-end crack. Interesting place. Yeah, there's something up here. I just don't know what it is. There's another one of those fires. Basically, we gotta cryo this Rex and go. Odds of it being something are very limited. 48, 45, 43, 46 are what I have. That's unmutated. Chris had better ones. Uh-oh. Well, that's gonna end badly. We'll just let that Rex deal with it. No problem there. I mean, getting a little bloody, but no saddle on it or anything. It's to be expected a little bit. Alright, are you anything special? No, no. It got mostly food. No. No, that thing's awful. What? Oh, it's because it was injured. I'm gonna have to go find that Thesi again. It's done. It should be awake. There we go. We'll break this down and get Kibble back. Let's go ahead and grab the trank darts. Pop a piece of food and gun it. Now, I feel like there's something with the fires up here. If I was gonna hide it, and the way it seems set up, it seems like the fire cauldrons are the theme, and there's probably something to that. That's an interesting little bridge to nothing. Wait a second. Nope. That's an awkward bridge. Give me a sign you hid something over here without giving me a sign. Like, that's the sign. I don't know. I don't have a ton of time. I gotta basically get back and do this Thesi, and then we're roughly out of time there. Been a darn good day, though. Darn good day. There's another fire thing over there. Yeah, there's I feel like there's something to these fires. And there's something I'm not putting together yet, puzzle-wise. Didn't see anything in there. That stuff gets me too. I'd hide stuff in there. That's an interesting little pass through. Wait, what did it say? Wait, robust, okay. Oh, I don't think I'm waiting for that red drop. We don't really need any of this stuff either, and I still have not gone and explored the redwoods over here. There are redwoods over here I still have yet to go mess with. There's some rivers down there, interesting little river things. There's definitely more stuff to investigate. I mean, I don't even have half of the artifact. That being said, there's another underwater cave. I think I know about the location it's in based off of the map. Nope, 135. I think we tagged that one before. I definitely need to go over this way, though, and check that redwood area out. I bet there's stuff over there. There's a lot of stuff to do still. 84%. What? 81%. What? I'm confused. Oh, it's telling me the Rex. Why is it telling me the Rex? I don't know why it's telling me that. Weird-ass game. Oh, it's telling me the Tech Rex stat. That's so strange. I don't know what it's doing. Sending me on a wild goose chase into the ocean. That's what it's trying to do. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. .145 Thesi, that's the one. Got baryonyx over here. See, this is a great place to be. Oh, there's a beaver kicking its ass. Yep, beaver won. What was the Thesi? I have 8 with an exclamation or a question mark, so guessing a 145 is probably only 7. It'll be good and hungry though, so it's just gonna start eating. Up 40. 53. No, it's still only halfway. Wow. I gotta sit and wait now. What am I tagging? I'm tagging something over here. No. Tagging something back this way. Is it a 150 iguanodon? It's a 150 iguanodon. Have I done an iguanodon? For shits and giggles? I have done an iguana. Oh yeah, that was one of the first things we tamed on this map, huh? I remember that. Do I require a 150 iguanodon for it? I don't think I do. I think that is just a tame that I'd never use. Scanner doesn't discriminate. It'll tag any Rex and babies. Yeah, no. It does not discriminate. That's one of the systems they did not break up. It's the same thing with the traits. If you're trait farming for your tech Rexes, all you gotta do is get traits off of regular Rexes. Rex traits are for all Rexes. Wyvern traits are for all Wyvern. Like, it's actually kind of cool how easy it is to get those traits. So you want to go trait farming for your boss Rexes. That'll do it. I am on the lookout for some stuff. For sure. We need to look into, or I need to look into one of those Oasis swords so that we can start recovering our creatures when they die. Having one of those would go a long ways, I think. There's another, that's the other dozen. I'm wondering if I should pick some berries. No, all those are fiber. Okay, that didn't help me. I feel like that thing might wake up. I don't know, but a couple narco berries will slow it down for a few seconds if I need. It's not the end or anything. But I do know that they required Trank, but I don't have Trank at the moment, so. We'll grab these last couple bushes. Been an excellent day. I'm glad we got the Stellaris stuff done. That Fallen Empire went so easily today. I'm very thrilled that that's done and complete. I completed it. That was the real goal. Was to obtain victory in the playthrough. I do too many things and I don't finish them. This is a problem I have. It is a flaw I have. I do stuff and I get into stuff and then I don't finish it. It's a consistent thing. Follow through is something I need to work on. Finishing that helped build some follow through for me. So, maybe it doesn't. It's already to 80%. I mean, we'll keep the 54 narco berries just in case. It actually looks to be okay. I keep hearing it. There it is. Comping. I do not need that running up at me. Messing my tame up. Should I have 2 left? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nope, there's another one. Stupid compies. They do come in packs. There's a Rex over there. That's an interesting waterfall. 100 Nocturnal. No, I level checked that one. There's Xenosaur is marked off my Did it just look odd? It just looks odd. Interesting. Definitely an interesting place. Let's go grab this yellow drop real quick. That's a lot of crystal right there. That's a lot of crystal right there. Why is there so much crystal right there? I mean, I don't think the crystal's like an icon like some of the stuff. It's not like a, hey, there's something here. It's just like there's just a clump of crystal there. It's weird. Okay, you're not gonna turn. I'm gonna just fly, bug. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no, no. You go this way. Toward me, motherfucker. Yeah. Asshole. I saw that spawn. Not today, sucker. Not today. About 10 minutes left. Don't know that this will get anything either. There's a chance. I don't think I mean, Chris had a few stats. Health was at 47. Stamina was at 44. I beat that. Weight was at 44. I beat that already. Melee was at 40. So I mean, there's a chance it can do something. Get this up, and I'll get back to base. And then we'll shut her down. There's got to be somebody. Susie was on all night, so I know she's not on. Got to be somebody out there. App was on. He's hitting up Pal World. Susie's still on. Oh, damn. Okay. Who else is on? I'm shocked App's not doing Black Flag. Wonder what happened. Did he finish it? Did he get in trouble? Maybe he got in trouble playing it. I don't know. He did say he was playing Pal World at one point over there. We can go raid App. APNLA 24/7, right? I do believe that's his thing. We'll throw him a little raid. Like I said, it's been a good day. We got done with the Omnian Exterminator playthrough on Stellaris. We'll be back on here tomorrow. Tomorrow, the plan is to do a bug. A new bug. A better bug. A better bug. Given that the game gives us that. But to have a really good Brontos. We shall see what is what. It has not been easy to do the bugs, so. The net gun made it super easy. We still don't have a net gun. Which is kind of strange, honestly. Now that I think about it. We have the net launcher. Wasn't that Genesis? Was that Gen 1 or Gen 2? Well, the Thesi's done. Net. We have a fish net. I don't know. 40, 37. Nope, didn't get anything. Thesi's no good. This used to be my kibble creature in Ark Survival Evolved. Thesi's, they're the smallest of the exceptional tier to lay eggs. Get them in an area. I was about to fly back. Shh. Who's just gonna fly around here? Hockey phone home. Let's go. Been a fantastic day. Chris, thank you again for being here, man. Always here. I do appreciate it. I'd be out here alone without you. Thank you to you guys who have been out there watching the VODs on YouTube and Rumble. Appreciate that too. We are moving forward with our gaming here on the stream. Back to Ark. And we might sprinkle some Shadow of War in there at some point. I don't know. I really do want to play some Shadow of War at some point too. So, I think instead of splitting them, I think we'll do this for a while. Several weeks, month and a half, 2 months, whatever. Till I'm burned again. And then I'll just go play some Shadow of War at that point. And we'll see what's what. So, I'm probably just going to completely remove everything I had. I'm going to start, I think, fresh in Shadow of War. But it's been fantastic. I do hope you guys have enjoyed. We are surviving out here together. If we all come together, we'll make it a lot further than humanity has been in the past. I'm telling you guys. It's a thing. I'm going to grind up some dinosaurs. Don't judge me. This is how you get your kibble. The ladies gotta hate this. I'm sure the ladies hate this. I'm sure that ladies absolutely hate this part. Are these Rexes done? Hey, my Tech Rexes are done. For the bloodline. So, there is that. Yep. And exotic bearing, also not something I need. But it has been a fantastic day. We're gonna go ahead and do this raid. App will be on for another hour or so, so we'll raid him at MLA 24/7. So guys, please do stick around for the raid, and enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for another one. Standard time. Wow. I've been getting on at 1. I've been getting on early. Hit that follow button. Turn the notifications on. You'll know when I go live. We'll see you guys around. Take care, everybody.